again.
Gordy actually played pretty well there.
He did, aye.
As I say, if he just been a bit more tactical in that last frame.
He made a cunt of it because he played a good shot and put a yellow up close to it. Didn't cover the red, but it put it close to it and it made it difficult for me to pot.
Aye. And then he moved it.
And then he tried to
Yeah.
roll another one up and moved
I
it
know,
and opened it
that's
all up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what we were saying.
And then I don't even think the shot was on to try and take the pocket.
No.
He just needed to like cover
he
it.
couldn't
again.
take the pocket. He could have. There was enough gap to pull them both out.
Yeah. But I was like,
But that's what we were saying. He should have left that alone. His first shot was not the shot he would have played, but he
Yeah.
covered it and made it awkward.
Yeah, yeah, it was
for you.
awkward. I
After
couldn't get
that,
on
he
it.
should have never gone near it.
nah. I was struggling there. Like, see, once I got in a bit of rhythm, I was all right. But you see, like, just play it. I was like, oh my god. And then anytime I'm bridging, I'm like this.
Thing is, you could see Gordy lining up the shot, and then you tip a put almost pushing the cue to another shot, trying to tip.
Go for that one, buddy.
No, he played a good double for the block.
Aye, cracker like. But you see, it's the same thing on a Wednesday. That's over. I'm not coming back. Well, a golden break barring. You're not coming back from 2-0 down. Whereas I was quite confident that there was enough time left to come back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I'd had another 20 seconds, I reckon I could have finished that frame as well. That last one.
Right.
We were just hoping for a six-shooter.
Well, I was thinking with Graham's hangover, he might just lose this one 2-1 to Gordy to save running around the table.
Say 32 is a slow time for me, but I just made sure as soon as I just made sure I potted that first one.
That was my prediction. Was a Graham sober would be about sub 30 seconds. With a
Definitely.
hangover, he'll be around 40.
But it just shows you if you don't miss
Yeah.
how much quicker the times are, Ken.
Even
They were both like a minute 10, or a minute and then a minute 10.
We're debating the penalty for the full 5 seconds.
I was speaking.
I can agree with that.
What I was speaking is Craigie about there just now is what I think we should do for the 6 Redders. Well, obviously can't do it today because you can't change it on the day, but I think have the second white in the table and then just add 5 seconds on at the end, and then it doesn't matter what pocket the white goes in.
Yeah, well, that's what's the Richard because
That's what Mark was saying, but I've just got a vision of Gordy potting the white, taking the second one out and potting it again.
Aiming for 2 whites to come in.
Find out where's the white to go. No, table, I all 4 are in.
But I think it's a fairer way of
That's
doing it.
definitely because you can't be waiting for a white to come out and add 5 seconds on. Ken, it's
No, you shouldn't be doing that.
That's what he's doing now.
No, you should only be adding the 5 seconds if it's like off your last ball.
No, he's adding it on.
No, you shouldn't have been doing that.
And it happened again.
Was Gordy as fast as that then? Even with 5 seconds on?
It was 1:12 or something, wasn't it? Up there.
That's what I mean. I thought it was.
Yeah. So
It
you had to
felt
wait-
like
you
it
had
was
to wait
taking
for the white
ages.
to come out, and then Deshaun added on another 5 seconds. Ken, so I said to Richards like you should leave the 2 whites in the table for the 6 redder. Ken, so you're
Yeah.
So if the white does go down, you just pull the white out and you get your 5-second penalty. Ken.
Saying that, you can't change it the day because it makes no difference.
No,
Because
as
it's the
long
same
as
for
it's
both
the same for
players.
both people,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because if it went down in my game, I would have still had to wait for
Yeah,
it as well. So
yeah.
it doesn't make
Yeah.
a difference. But I think that's definitely a better way,
Yeah.
or fairer way of doing it, should I say.
Because as you say, it depends what pocket you put the white in. Ken, if you put it at the top bag, it takes longer to come out than it comes out, the first bag.
Aye.
So again, that's not fair. Ken.
But Major League.
Found my phone beside the next seat.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Graham found it.
Aye.
Typical, eh?
Some boy.
Take him home for his phone and he loses it.
Aye.
He's absolutely hyper the day,
It
like
wasn't even
winning
a-
that match.
Wasn't it his use? It's been here all the whole time.
You're joking!
Oh, I took him home and it wasn't even there.
I thought he'd lost it when he came back.
No, it was here all the fucking
Oh
time.
my god.
So it was a wasted journey, like.
Who have we got? Craig and
Ben and Deshaun and Jack.
Jack and
and
Craig.
Craig.
Aye.
I'm going to hit a shoot off shortly, so I'll probably go after this game and leave you.
Oh, look at that.
black? No, missed it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see, I did think he said that. Oh, to Sean.
He had a chance of winning that frame there.
Yeah. Didn't he line it up properly again?
No, sometimes he does that though, just a wee bit too down on it too quick and
Aye.
hitting it without properly making sure he's lined up.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's sprinting around the table, he's wanting this match over. Jack played pretty well. Was it last Sunday he played pretty well?
Yeah.
He was 2-0 up against Russell, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I was going for that golden break, like twice I potted the white. I mean, a disaster.
Aye. Oh, you popped off the table a couple of times, didn't you?
I did one and Gordy did one.
Aye.
Good chance for Jack here. Take that in goals he's looking at.
Yeah.
Must he? An uncharacteristic miss from Craig there in the black. I'm sure he didn't think he was getting a chance anyway, to be honest. I thought Jack would be finishing that. He just got himself in a wee bit of trouble.
Just went down for
I tell you what, that's reasonably safe as well. Is that cut?
It does, but you know where
The
the
white's
white's going to
flying
end up.
about. aye.
The white could potentially come back down here into the pocket.
Has he got it?
No.
That's a good shot, actually. Aye, did you see Neil going in off in the black, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cost
Last
him-
second.
Basically cost him the game.
Aye. Aye, that's a serene, like.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering for future, like, move that down a bit and zoom in a bit, kind of to get
Shot,
rid of
Craig.
this down the side.
What's that, sorry?
Thinking for future, zoom in a bit,
Uh-huh.
like so you're that bit there further down, and then you cut out the side bit so you can see where the table can.
So
Makes
we
it
can
bigger,
get
if you know what I mean.
we can get a
So I'm off. Well, hell, like tomorrow, Tuesday, and see if we can sort it out.
It's definitely better with the two tables half screen in it.
Yeah,
I say I've not got a particularly big phone and it looks fine,
that's
Ken.
fine.
That's the thing, 'cause phones are so good now.
Yeah.
The graphics are that good on them that you
That's
you
something
don't
if
really
you
know.
zoom in that a wee bit more.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it bigger. It makes the table even bigger. Kind of, I mean, so you get even better view of it. Like, because I just think that's wasted bits at the side. There that
Mhm.
you didn't need to
The
see
only
really
problem
to-
you've got with zooming in more is if folk can't see the
Yeah,
scoreboard,
well, that's
they'll
what I was
be.
thinking. If you move
asking.
it down a bit and you zoom in, that'll also be doing so you can still see the scoreboard. at the
Ah,
top,
right,
hopefully,
okay,
like,
yeah, yeah. Ah, it's
just
fine if
move
you
it down
can.
a bit, like, Ken,
It's
but
fine if you can
do-
still see
down
the
a bit and
scoreboard.
Zoom in a bit, Ken.
Because there's nothing worse than sitting.
You know,
What's the score? What's the score? What's
Aye.
the score? What's the score? And that's basically your whole commentary is telling people what the score is. Good chance for Jack to control this frame. He's played that alright. think he just needs to pot it, yeah, just to make sure you get on yellows.
Have they got the football through there?
Aye. I'm not sure what they've got on.
West
Oh,
Ham.
it was West Ham, aye.
was on new.
Because I don't know if it was on or if it was just Sky showing it, but it says
I actually seen a video the other day. A boy actually got a proper Hoover and he had it on the table. I was like, Jesus.
nah, you need to basically a shitty one that doesn't.
Yeah,
You
well,
don't
want
get
to
too much
scratch the
suck.
cloth or anything,
Yeah.
you can.
You don't want too much suction from it. It's a great shot, Deshaun. Can you see like he's single potting? He's actually not that bad a potter, huh?
You can pot it. I mean, it's just sometimes I think kenning what to go, where to go next,
Mhm.
or where to leave a
Well, you
bite,
can
I
see,
ken,
yeah.
Like, I think it's probably the amount of folk on their phones or whatever.
I don't think that many.
Excellent new, Ken.
I don't think there'll be that many of them have
The
the Wi-Fi. Ben's just potted away again. Right, come on, Shambles.
See this-
Roll that in down the rail. Or just
Yeah.
knock it out even. You don't hate to
Yeah.
knock it down the rail. Just knock it out.
Well,
Make sure you're on your next bar,
looks like
Kim.
he's doing it, so he kens that. Shot.
He's played that nice. Can I mean, damn it, just maybe
Yeah,
nae
cover the
sitting.
bag. I'll do that. Plant this one onto the one in the
Mm-hmm.
corner. Where's he going for the one below.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do no.
I think the top one was maybe a slightly easier plant.
Yeah, I thought that's the one I'd have went for. Like.
The thing is, if he'd been on the one over the pocket, he would have probably been just as well potting the one over the pocket.
Yeah. Oof, that's a bad miss there.
Was that Craig again? He's struggling today. Which Jack up there will be playing safe here? Is he going in off?
The white,
I tell you what, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I'd fancy Craig to hit that, though it's not a difficult one.
No.
You've got to be just above the middle pocket with left hand side, should be fine. I think he's looking below the middle pocket, is he? So that's nae the line. I think you had to go the other side of the pocket and a bit of side on it.
Good shot for Jack there. If we can just the white should come out nice. Oh, he's stunned it right in. It's not what he wanted. Oh, I would just be tapping it. That'll do you. He was unlucky there, Jack. He needed to hit the white off a cushion and come out a wee bit, but he stunned it in and the white just stopped dead.
Ah,
And he couldn't get the angle on the black.
the double that in the top corner.
I'm going cross double in the middle, I think.
That could be a double kiss. So it's hard to see for this angle, isn't it?
He's going for a cross double by the looks of it, is he? He's right up the top. It's nowhere near. His last jacket. Yeah, he's a shot, but. Jesus. Safety.
A difficult one. He's missed far easier, so it's a difficult shot. This.
He's also flipping potted far harder as well.
Yeah,
There
that's the thing, Ken.
Yeah, you don't know what he's going to do. See,
There you go. Aye, that's exactly it, isn't it? You're not sure what you're getting from him today. Missed a couple of sitters and then he's
2-0 up though.
pulled that off. Yeah, 2-0. That should, yeah. Unless Jack gets a golden break here, that'll be that much over, I would say. I think Ben will still be looking to maybe get another.
Yeah, give it a 4-0.
Yeah.
He's only got the red and the black to go, so I
It's,
fancy
it's the same again with Deshaun though, Ken. He'll probably come off annoyed if he gets beat 4-0. And
Yeah.
he hasn't been that bad.
No.
He's had a chance to win a couple of the
It's a
frames.
shot though.
That's a brilliant shot.
He went
That's
with
how
that.
unlucky is that though.
Yeah. It'd be better if it hung as well.
Aye.
Again, shot. Hey, just
Another good
cut
shot.
that yellow and see where the other one ends up.
That's the one, yeah. Oh, it's a fair stretch out though. Get the rest out, Shambles. Oh, he almost cocked his leg up there, eh? I didn't think he really... The black doesn't go in that pocket though, so...
Cut for there, you think?
He'll probably go for it,
Who
but...
would cut like? No, he's went up top. Okay, next time. He's just going to set him up perfectly here, watch this.
It's not the worst.
No, you double. Oh, that wasn't the best.
Hey, come on, Shambles.
Just snooker him. Or I pop one and then
He did that against Russell and he swerved and potted it.
tap us in.
He played safe.
Went for the snooker. I would have probably potted one and then went for the snooker. Like,
Aye, he's actually played that quite nicely.
yeah.
It's another one, Ken, you just need to hit it and it's in, but
Yeah.
if he doesn't hit it, he's got a good chance. How's Jack getting on here? He's not going to have time for...
No.
He would need Craig to go in off,
Yeah.
and even then it's going to be a struggle for him to finish that in 2 minutes.
He's got.
No leggies. Wasn't far away.
Right, roll this in doing Deshaun and get a frame on the board.
I think I'd maybe double it out in the middle of the table rather than tie up that pocket
Yeah,
any
I
more,
suppose,
Ken. I wouldn't have played it like that though.
Yeah, he's going to bugger that one.
I think he's just going to cut this and hope it goes. Come on.
I've got the 4-0.
4-0 to Ben.
Yeah, the best job.
Would have been good to try and get a game in here in the afternoon next Saturday as well, eh? Because Forky's playing John Broom, isn't he?
Alright.
He's playing John Bruman at 5.
Aye.
It'd have been good to get something on at 1 o'clock or something even. Because the football will be on as well, is it? Scottish Cup final next Saturday.
That's what it is, aye. Premier Sports, so,
Is it?
yeah.
That's a joke, isn't it?
That was a good shot for Craig, but I think it was finished, was it?
Aye, they're already done. So that was 2-0 to
2-0.
Craig.
Message for Sunday. You can't him. won that James and all.
Aye. It's been pretty competitive so far, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lot of the games have been quite close.
There's been an upset now with Danny beating James. So.
See, Danny's probably not had the best of results in the ones that he's played in, but it's been more just on bad luck,
Yeah.
really, Ken, because he's
Played
playing
alright.
alright.
Yeah.
That's another good pot.
He's been potting well a day.
He must be at that level of gin.
A lot of really bit overcut. Oh, but he's. I thought maybe the top one was going to go.
I tell you what, that's still a good white, though, isn't it?
I watched this frame and I'll go.
1-0 Forest in the football.
Is it?
Aye.
Newcastle Arsenal at 4:30. That'll be a good game. Like.
Aye.
I actually fancy Newcastle beating them.
Where's it at?
It's at Emirates.
I tell you, the Richard's just giving him a big pocket there, isn't he?
Aye.
Just concentrate on this one, Danny.
Just drop it in. Right.
Shot. Big pocket. Come on, Danny. Take your time.
Can't miss that, can you?
Yes, well done. I'd love to see him get through the group,
Aye,
actually,
I
Ken. Just,
It'd be good to see.
he'd be
him top of it.
absolutely
It
delighted.
would be, aye. Well, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago when you finished second, he's like, is that me through? I was like, no, it's only one goes through, Danny. It's, oh, so he's got it. Like.
I took him through a pool comp in Lumbride one day, and I played him in the final, and he was getting like emotional at the end. I was like, what's wrong, Danny? It's like, it's the first final I've ever been in. I'm so pleased. Thank you so much for taking me through. He loves his pool, like.
I suppose this year's the first time I've started entering competitions. Kind of never ever entered any competitions
Aye.
apart from playing in the Wednesday league. Kind. So
It's good, like.
good to get involved.
A lot of these boys will be the same.
Yeah.
Kind of like a lot of these whiter boys probably didn't really enter competitions normally, Ken. But the good thing is here, it's like you're not drawn to be on first, get pumped, that's you for the day,
Yeah.
finished, Ken. At least you're getting an hour, or today anyway, you get an hour of pool.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how good you
Yeah.
play, Ken.
See, up until last Christmas, I didn't have my own queue. I just borrowed somebody else's
Aye.
when I came on a Wednesday night, but then obviously when I thought, right, I'm going to start taking it a bit more serious now, and can I need my own queue?
It makes a big difference in your NQ, like, you just get used to how it plays.
Aye.
Oh, Davey. He's so lucky, I can't. He's not having a great day
No.
on the bays, is he? Snooker tables are busy today with the pool boys, like.
Really? I noticed James and that were going through it.
Gordy was playing Woodsy, I think Jack's through there playing an
Alright. Jesus, they should just stick to pool.
Gordy, Woodsy says Gordy's better at snooker than he is pool.
Well, park in the pool, take up the snooker.
Ah, Davey! How unlucky can one man get?
It's a shot for Richard.
I don't think he's on it though. I don't think it goes anywhere.
Being off the red.
Hard to see.
Cat on the red.
I'm not sure that went. I'm presuming it would have if he went. Hello, Woodsy.
Hello.
You must be on next year.
Yeah.
Who you beating next?
Everybody else playing a 17-year-old like.
Eh?
Everybody else playing a 17-year-old like.
It's good, like.
He's good like. Me next like.
Would you win 3-1?
Should have won 4-1, but flipping was 3-2.
Run out of time at the end.
Nah, 3-2 in the end.
Oh, 3-2. Just
I
to wait
rolled
for that golden break, innit?
I rolled a black doon. No, I rolled a yellow doon and then had to pot a dead weight in to get the other end.
Aye.
Just over here, a wee bit like so. Aye.
It's the same thing. At 2 each, you're maybe not taking it on the same either that.
Well-
Or so, again, or 2-1 even. At 3-1, you kind of you can go for a wee bit
There was
more,
20
can't you?
seconds left there, so if there was, I would have just spoke to the table. And
Aye.
I'm like,
Come on then, Davey. Take it home, son.
2-1 Richard.
Yeah, good pop for Richard there.
if it was 40 minutes.
Yeah,
2-1.
Aye, is that him just went 2-1 up there? or-
Yeah. Danny's rocking him fast. Come on, Davey. That's the one. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, perfect.
Off a good one,
It's a sticky match for James, this,
but-
huh?
Yeah.
If he loses this, that's him. Well done, Davey. The problem Davey's got now is that he really needs to make sure he wins this next frame before it goes to a 6-redder, like.
I was practicing my 6 reds last night just to get ahead of the break because
It's
the break.
the breaks. The break's a big one, and
I kept tapping it so that the balls weren't splitting properly, and you were having to then
developing with your second shot.
So it's like I've started hitting a wee bit harder, like it'd come in for the side,
Well,
so you cut across them.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's the
white
way to
kind
do
of
it.
goes past.
Because I watched a boy, that routine instructor on Facebook. I watched him doing it, and he nearly always pots that top red in the middle.
Aye.
So you've only got 5 shots
Yeah.
to pot then, Ken. They say he's an Alman and he's doing it in like 19
Yeah.
seconds, Ken. Without really running.
Yeah.
Because it's the same if you watched my one, it's like the white didn't do much. It's like a lot of just stun shots.
Aye.
You don't know, you're not chasing, waiting for the white to stop all the time.
See, when Gordy was in his, he was going, he kept switching from the top ball to the bottom
Yeah,
balls,
yeah.
Ken, and it's
So
like,
even
just
if he-
do these ones and then get
Yeah,
the next
so
one.
even if he was potting, the white's still
Still
doing a lot
moving,
of movement
yeah,
round
yeah.
the table.
It uses up time, like.
That cider's starting to go doing a bit better now.
Shouldn't need to give away 2 shots there, Richard.
He could have been in a bit of trouble there if he'd given 2 shots, huh? The way it is now, though, you'd fancy him. Oh, shot, Danny. That looks. He's a wee bit unlucky. If he covered that bag,
I think Richard just dropped this in the middle, but the black doesn't go anywhere easy, so he's going to need a decent with that.
you'll need to get an angle on it, aye. It'll go up the top, but it's never easy.
It's a bit harder. It's going, it's going, it's going.
Snooker tables.
That'll be the pints kicking in, is it?
He says he's in Inverness.
Aye.
Unfortunately, I think he's coming in past here, I know. Oh, Jamesy! Got lucky there.
That's a shot. Oh, unlucky.
You seen it just catching? You can't catch the rail at all.
No.
It doesn't. Which is I like them, Ken. Say folk rave about this Ras ones. That would have went in on a Ras, and I didn't think that's right
No.
because you didn't. You missed it, Ken. You hit the rail. You shouldn't be hitting the rail.
They're a bit like that 9-ball table, like kind of the American tables, that the
Well,
massive bucket.
I heard that the middle pockets. I'm not sure about the other ones, but the middle pockets are like 9-ball pockets or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be going for that one in the middle here, Davey.
Dear.
Come on, Davey. This is it. If he can finish this, there's not enough time for James without a golden break or a golden duck to.
Tap it in like.
And Davy will certainly not be in any hurry to set them up either.
No. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Davy!
Didn't I say just tap it in? I don't know.
I think he was just a wee bit too close to the cushion there, wasn't he? Aye.
That's a saving.
I fancied him to take that. I think he just maybe slightly hit it
Yeah.
too close. Oh, Danny, that was a poor shot there. Giving Richard a chance at this one. Should have been snookered. Yeah, good shot, Richard. Now, if in doubt, Danny. Yeah, I think he's going to attentional pockets. Oh no.
Ooh.
That's not bad, actually.
It's potable, isn't it?
Hard to see.
Fancy Richard Dave.
It depends how close it is to that knuckle as well, Ken.
Just come off a cushion though.
Aye, yeah. Aye, you wouldn't expect him to miss the ball anyway. It might not go in, but
sitting there nicely in arcing. There you go, see.
yeah.
Just roll it, just tap it in, Ken, because Danny's not putting that 2 reds. A bit hard. See, why is he hitting it so hard? I don't understand it.
I think I said something like that to him before, and I think he just says he's more comfortable with the queuing for that.
See, I just tap it in, leave the block in the pocket. If you miss it, Danny
Yeah.
gets there, Ken, and then you just tap it in. But now he's got a block.
Richard will be in no hurry here. Yeah, sensible shot.
Yeah. I mean, Danny could finish this.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
not in
yeah,
7 seconds.
But I'd have probably went middle first. 2-1, 2-1. Good result for Davey though.
You get beat.
Davey,
Aye.
I thought he was 2-1 up. Oh, I thought Davey was 2-1 up. I thought he was 2-1
Aye,
up.
great result, Davey. You get beat.
Oh, good result for James.
Just as well you said, else you'd have been having him doing for the win there. So I'm pretty sure
That's Richard through basically.
that's Richard. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because he's beat James and he's beat Danny,
Yeah,
and Davey can't catch him.
yeah.
Well done.
Well done, Richard. That was a struggle in the end there, but you got it there.
You've got him off the table.
Aye, Donny played well again.
That's you through though. Dang.
Because you beat Danny and James.
I
Going
haven't
to be
played
caught.
James.
Oh no. Oh no, it was Davey beat aye.
So is Davey put it? Oh, so
Aye, but aye, so if Danny beats Davey and James beats
you.
Richard, it'll be frames.
Excellent.
Which again, you're
I'm
3-0
Aye.
because James only won 2-1 there.
I should have had that block at the end there. Just poor striking. I was
See
shaking
when
on
you
it.
play that, Mark was saying he would roll that down. But I think I spoke to you before. Do you feel more comfortable punching them in? Yeah.
The table's rolling off, by the way. It is.
What? Is it? I did. What
Cell
way?
block I missed in the first.
Oh, that side. That table.
So
Right. Okay.
it's rolling towards that middle pocket. So it's rolling onto here, but also if you play anything dead weight up the top, it's landing.
It's hugging the rail. Aye, so that side needs to come up. Aye. Well, not fucking about it today.
No,
Have a look at it.
The time was mentioning 2 men, I was like, So Woodsy there, potting the black, trying to take his red out. So That's Woodsy doing the hard bit and missing the red in the middle. Ethan got a chance here, quite an important game because they both won their first ones. A tricky one here for Woodsy, just needs to punch it. Great shot. He got a wee bit thinner than he wanted. There was a few oohs and ahs from the crowd there. That moves Woody 3-1 up in his prime position to qualify. Great shot from Ian there. Yeah, that's us.
Oh, that was scrappy, Forky boy.
Aye, you got there though.
That's it, like. Wins a win at the end of the day.
Got up black in the middle, a wee bit thin there. The white was.
I know.
I thought you were gonna punch it.
See the one when obviously he had the black over the pocket. I thought if I left myself straight enough, I wouldn't have knocked the black in.
Yeah.
But it was one of them. One of us was gonna knock it in, like so.
So that. Who won out of Ian and Jonathan? Do you know?
Nice ruling.
Find out, because obviously that makes a difference, because if Jonathan won, then you basically through.
Huh? If Jonathan won, I'm through.
Because you beat him. Now we've got Graham against Stevie and Gordy against Neil, so let's just go on. So Graham scraped through his first match against Gordy. He was 2-0 down and came back to win it on a 6 red. They're drawing 2-2. And Neil was 2-1 up with seconds to go, potted the black and white to actually make it 2-2 and then lost to 6 red. These 20-minute frame, well, matches make people do some funny things. Alright, man.
No, the timer went off there, so I was like, oh shit. It's just, I'll just go 18:45. Fuck. May as well just let it run. Looks a lot better with the 2 screens now.
Yeah, I think it's
It's a much better layout as well.
like people have said it's okay on the phones. That was always the worry with the 2
Aye.
screens, was whether we'd stretch it and make it a bit. But Russell did a good job of setting them up.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good performance from Woody there, taking out young Ethan.
Aye. Said both of them went in off on the block. Well, the block obviously potted the block, so they fouled. But young lad Ethan, he's steady going.
He's a good player. He's
Aye, he's-
very, very aggressive. He was going for everything when he probably could have managed the frames a little bit better. But
So when we were watching the game, well, when he was in practice and before he even just said, he's like, God, I just break dish myself all the time, and I'm like, well, if that's the way you want to be it, fair enough.
chance in this one for Stevie if he can spot this and follow through.
Yep.
Hold for the other one down the rail next. Hold it straight back. It's okay. Makes the pot tougher, but it's a better angle for the white getting on the last red. It's unlucky. These tables are coarse.
Aye.
They're not friendly down the rails. You have to play them exactly right. Good shot there from Gordy. I think he might have left that block. So playing the one ball onto the other is difficult because the white's going to be going close to the black in the middle pocket. Normally it's the favoured shot when you're cutting because obviously it's a bigger target, so I would go for the ball over the pocket.
Aye. You just roll that in down and leave it tight. Leave the white tight just so then it's.
I mean the other option is to play the white off it, like that.
Oh, was it? Was it?
It's not going in. Difficult pot for Graham because obviously the white's coming back round to where he is. Oh. Neil trying to treble on the other table. You might have just left this for Gordy. Pretty straight here for Stevie, just needs to pull it back. And that's going in as well. That's going in as well. And Graham gets away with that one. group stages just now. Well, looking at this, Deshaun. See, Callum's beat Ethan and Ian, so I think that's Callum qualified. Because he's got Jonathan in the last one. And head to head, he'd finish above Ian and Ethan if he lost and one of them won.
Yeah. So even if Callum did actually get beat by Jonathan,
He'd still finish ahead.
he'd still finish at the top.
Yeah. That's good for Woodsy to get through to semi-finals.
I mean, I think Group C will be tighter than what everyone else thinks. Because that one there, I reckon, could come down to head to head, depending on the result.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously Neil, if Gordy wins against Neil, then and Graham wins, and Graham will be through. But I think at the moment, it's still all to play for. What's Group D looking like? Your one?
Me, rock bottom as per usual.
So who have you got in the next one? Have you got Jock or Craig in the next one?
I think I've got Craig next. I'll just hit a double check, but I'm pretty certain I do have.
No chance for Stevie here. He went in off when the last one, so can he pot this? He's looking at the middle.
Yeah, I've got Craig next, and then it's the battle of the Royans.
That's 1-1. They're about 30 seconds behind us.
Well, that's what I was saying. The TV came up with something.
Have I got to tell you my song now for the Royal Rumble?
Can do.
Later on.
You can do. I'll put it in. What have you
Bruce
got?
Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark.
I'll put that in. Haven't even selected my own song yet, Danny.
Eh? I was 2 or 3. I was asking the wife the other night.
I'm the same. I've got a couple. I'm just caught between.
That should be a busy day, that, eh?
Aye.
That should be a good day.
Should be a good
Yeah.
day.
What time's that start? 1 o'clock?
No,
Later on.
it's evening. I think it's
Evening, is it?
5 o'clock, I think.
Oof.
Club will be open during the day though, so you're more than
Aye.
welcome to come in.
My mate's coming down from Grantham that day.
Is he playing?
Jamie Monroe.
Oh, aye. Jamie.
Well, it'll be a good day.
That'll be a great day.
Fantastic.
Yeah, well.
few crackers for the Royal Rumble. Nice song wise.
There's not many being chosen. I think people are kind of keeping it close to their chests, but the problem we've got is obviously it's first come, first served.
So
If you don't put your song in, then
I think that might be one that we could potentially push on Facebook just so we can get the song selected in, just so there's no tears involved. Has he got? He's got away with that. I'm pretty sure he has.
it says here Deshaun Gordon song selected. So what song have you got? Are you
I've
picking it?
went for what did I go for? It was an AC/DC in. I think it was Hell's Bells.
Bells.
That's a cracking tune. Just the way that it starts.
It is. You seen the clip of Ollie McCoist?
Aye. Is that AC/DC?
Oh, it is. What is, you know?
If the guitar comes in now, definitely. Oh, it's AC/DC.
But it was like,
You see the boy taking the mix in. Is that Wakefield? Hi guys. Oh, brilliant! Like, I actually met Ollie McCoist not that long ago. Well, it was actually in those December time when Birkhead were down playing against Drumchapel, and his son plays for Drumchapel. And actually, I'm the Rangers fan, but he was actually such a humble guy. Like, exactly what you see on the TV.
no, that's good to hear. You're never sure when you meet your idols, eh?
I wouldn't really say he was my idol.
Aye, that's not what I heard.
No. I've met and I bet my idol on Wednesday, so I was very surprised to see him back in the building today after me letting me my back pocket in.
He had a really good start against Graham. He was 2-0 up. But since then, he's now 3-0 down to Neil. It's another fluke for Graham. Stevie will be wondering what he has to do to put Graham away.
I'd say take off his glasses, but he probably plays better with them.
Well, I don't think he's using them just now. Now the way he's lining up his shots. So come on in, Gordy, do up blocks flying round the table.
How many entries have we got for Royal Rumble? 14. That's not bad. Ideally, would like obviously 32, but there's still time. Is there? There's still time.
Well, time's a month away.
Exactly.
It's a
I
month
think I'm just trying to think there.
21st of June.
I think it's just because we've got so much on just now.
Right. Stevie needs a good look at this one. See, natural angle with the white. If you can just drop it in, the white will be coming up. Cushion.
That's a shot.
Oh.
Lucky.
I presume Graham will probably just knock this block out, will he? He could actually. He could have played the combo shot and just put the block onto the red. Might be a bit risky, so a safer option. See, these are horrible. See, when you're spotting a ball and the white's springing off the cushion, there's so much can go wrong.
You just didn't came where the white would actually
he's
go
just
unless
gonna try and
you've got proper
spin this.
control. That's a shot.
Yeah, taking the cushion out of the equation. It's
Yeah.
funny how he turns around because he was
Aye.
very, very close to being 2-1 down there, and now he's 2-1 up.
Everything's worked in his favour. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's just when he went away and Gordy had obviously done the 6 redder and he was like, do a hay time. I was like, what's that supposed to mean? Not sure if you
It's a nice wee shot for Gordy there, so come on, get a point on the board. Screw into this. I think he's just held. He's actually really good.
It was great position on that other
Yeah.
yellow. Like,
I didn't think he could hold for it, but he played it well. He just
so even if Neil just rolls this one down here and just claims that pocket, or do that.
that was another almost putting his hand in the catch of white. That's not allowed in these rules.
There was one on Wednesday as well, but I think because they were good mates, just went and said, "Oh, just play
Yeah.
on."
Be very careful. It's just human reaction, you know.
Aye.
That's poor for Gordy. Very, very poor.
Gordy. I'll just put the.
It's funny. It's all that, you know. You ever thought 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Aye.
That's almost you. The first shot was bad, so he tried to compensate by going into it, and
I mean, I think that kind of helps suit Neil, the fact that he's a lefty, so that shot was a lot easier.
that's a great shot.
Brilliant.
He is coming the wrong sort of angle for the black, so he's trying to hold for it in the middle. So come on in, Gordy. Double, treble. Let's go for it. There's about 2 minutes left on their clock. Neil in the Master 4-0. I've Graham back on the comms in a minute explaining what poor God he was praying to for this win.
Well, I think Mark Kids went
Look
away
at
and said it brilliantly. How much chances it does Stevie want to actually game? I mean, this frame here, he's pretty much walked away with it, like, but
So there's about a minute left, so they'll be going for the golden break on both tables, I would suggest.
I better go and get myself warm.
Yes, good luck,
Get
buddy.
myself ready.
Good luck.
No.
You team beating the Master 4-0.
It was a bit unlucky.
He was unlucky, but I mean, we were just speaking about his last one there. You know, you gave him the 2 shots. And it was almost a case of 2 wrongs don't make a right, because he played the first one poorly and covered it, and then potted and tried to slam the white into them and missed it. And then
Feels to be struggling.
aye, has. But Stevie's played well. He's just very unlucky. But that's another white off the. They've got about 20 seconds left, I think.
So sick of it, everything I did.
Oh no.
I just think it doesn't have your head at the winter the next day.
Aye, it's just
So
one of
I
those.
he's seen it in Ultimate Pool.
Mm-hmm.
Can the deaf guy,
Yeah.
the boy, he comes along with half the shots.
Ah, you'd think so.
And he actually had a moving bar
Yeah.
And he lost a frame because he had a moving ball.
That was Jack just in saying that a good dad would let him win the frame.
What a frame, near the game.
Oh, the game, sorry. So, this isn't just about who's the better at pool, this is about fatherhood. Yeah, I played for some...
The Swan confidence there when he says, oh, well, what's the first of my 4 mil losses? So if I could manage to beat Scales, there's a fair chance it would be 3 folk and 4 points if Gordy could beat again.
Yeah, but if you beat Scales, you'd go through. Would you?
Or would it?
No, because Stevie beat you. So yeah, it'd go down the frame difference. So that 4-0 could be the difference.
I will, that could certainly.
Because if you beat Scales, you'd... You beat Scales, you'd be a minimum 7. You'd be above, obviously you'd finish above him, it'd be between you and Stevie, so it depends if Stevie does Gordy 4-0 or not. See, it's tight. You know, you think 2 wins out of 2 and you're kind of laughing there, but it can all change in the last one.
And they're off.
Neil versus Graham, winner tops the group.
So what time was Campbell coming up the road there, they can. That was a good bite and watch it. Of course, she said he was taking the train.
He was getting the train, I don't know what time he's due to arrive, because I think he was...
Oh, Sunday services. It's near the best. It's nice about doing the road, but up here it's not great.
They saying your name in for the Royal Rumble next month,
No,
are you away?
well, it should be. I'm home for that, but I'll probably not put in my name yet.
There's no limit on capacity, so... So we're hoping to get 32.
As long as I can get a bus even night, see, that's the,
Aye.
I think the last bus is like 25 +10.
On Saturday?
That's
That's pretty rare, isn't it?
pathetic.
One of the reasons I'm enjoying living in Barkhead now, because the last bus is like 6 o'clock at night.
What for transfer?
I used to live in Barkhead. The last bus for Elgin's at 6 o'clock at night.
And for you buy
I bide in Elgin now.
you buy them now. I played 4 matches in Keith and Friday. Far
Yeah.
too much. Far too much.
Aye, what was it?
4
First
just
2?
in strokes. 8 frames. I
8 frames? Aye, that's...
won the first 2 and then you beat 7-1, 6-2.
That's an hour and a half a march. I mean, that's
Right now it's a bit newer. Bit newer again.
4 hour. It's a long time standing about and concentrating.
And it wasn't like at a break, it was just like
Aye.
it was a Gordon first. It was do 3-2 against him, 1-4-3.
Aye.
Boom boom, beat him 6-2. Then a Jenks beat him 7-1. And then Russell beat him 6-2. Russell is improving.
Aye, he's a good player. Yeah. The thing with Russell is he's got a brains, he plays the right shots. Not always well, but you know, there's a difference when he was watching him when he was playing like the Monday match against Woodsy. Woodsy was like attacking everything, whereas Russell would just pull out a snooker or just a safety containing shot, you know. And that was really the difference between them. Ben got hold of that one, screwed right back over the pocket. Try and take this one up the top if it goes. I couldn't see enough of it. So. Come on then, dish on, get a point on the board. Take your time.
Left him. He's got to cut it.
Cut this one back and hold. I think you can hold. You know. I like Craig, but I think everyone in the room's kind of wanting to show him to win a match.
It's not the best of shots.
This is difficult.
John can't miss this.
Neil just says even Deshaun can't miss this. Yay! And that's Jack's trying to roll his dad into a snooker. It's obviously been taught well.
Ben was saying he's only been playing about a year and a half.
Yeah, he plays up at
Hello,
Forges.
gentlemen.
Yeah, yes.
Are you alright? No,
No,
it's not here.
He'll be heading out to get the pizzas in a minute, Wayne.
I've just finished selling the feedback card. I was just going to get the shot on Dave when he was finished that game. He said that he'll maybe be back on it. Aye, this will be. He'll maybe be back on for an hour anyway, so.
So, what did you pay Stevie there, or was it the pool gods that you paid?
It was definitely the pool gods, But it was funny
Even
because.
that last one, anyone else would have been in the top there. Like,
That's just well judged.
what?
No, it was. I just finished saying to Craig, I'd had a shot just before it. The one where he screwed in at the middle. I had a shot just before it when the ball was right in the pocket, and I just finished saying to Craig, I hate that because it's hard to control the white.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly how it's coming off. And then what does he do? Exactly the same shot, screws into it, and
Well, I said on
white in the
bombs,
middle.
I was
One
like,
place on the table he
yeah,
didn't want to go.
2 balls over the pockets, and I was like, I hate these, you know.
I'd have been struggling there because there wasn't. I think there was maybe 5 minutes left. Kind of it was.
But I mean, from almost going 2-1 down to then winning 3-1.
Aye. Still not playing well though. Jesus.
You gave you that one up.
Yeah, he's tapping his cue.
Imagine hooking your own Luna. Ruthless.
Oh, just before the way to start, Jack put his head in the corridor and shouted down, going, "A good dad will let me win a match, wouldn't he?" I was like, aye, so they're not just playing for
Is
qualification.
Ben actually through now? No, because they've still got another game after this.
This is only their second.
Yeah. Aye, because you would imagine it'll probably be between him and Craig in the last game.
Craig beat him last week.
Yeah, that's what I think that'll be a good game.
And again, Deshaun's 1-0 up. So
Yeah. He played well though. You know, think that he's definitely getting better, and he's like taking his time more between
Yeah.
shots as well. He's not rushing it the same. Oh, Ben! Wow,
Could you go enough?
he just
Yeah,
went
he just
pot the
followed it
black and the
through.
white.
Pulled it through.
Maybe,
Maybe
maybe he's going to let his lead
Oh,
win.
maybe he does love his son after all.
That's a Sony, like. It's the same again with the 20 minutes, there's plenty of time to come back.
Yeah.
And you had a comfortable win there, did you? 4-0.
He
play
must have
well,
made
or
a few mistakes.
Was it?
It's like that, right? Gordon made a few mistakes.
Did he? I'm surprised because he played really well against. Like you say, he made a mess at the end against me
He
in
was
that fourth frame, but
he
he
was-
played well. He was potting.
He was chasing. He had 2 shots, 2 yellows, and he missed the first in and it went behind the block. So his very next shot, he tried to pot one and screw into it.
Hey, mind you,
Yeah.
he did just miss it.
He just missed it, but it's like 2 wrongs didn't make a right. Even if he'd hit it, the chances are he wouldn't have got.
Oh, you lost your first game, of course, didn't you?
Lost. He threw it.
Ah.
He threw it out the window with
It
that
was
block.
just the fact that I thought, well, I can win 3 frames. And if it was
Aye, rather
into
than.
my head,
Yeah, so you 2 play off for a place in the.
Yeah. Aye, because he'll beat me on head to head if it. And frame difference as well. Been not convincing.
that 4-0 thing. Unless Stevie,
I've still won a lot of frames because
Yeah, it
I've
doesn't
won.
matter.
Yeah, but I was thinking because you won 4-0, but I've won 3 frames twice.
Yeah, you're both
So-
on 6 frames. One.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, he'll be head to head anyway. So
So it'll be head to head. So unless Stevie wins 4-0
we are
Against
well.
against the master,
Even that's
then he could go through.
aye, because how many has he won?
He beat Neil.
1, and he got 2.
Aye,
Did he
there's-
get 3 against you? Didn't he? Aye, because he got 1 for the 6
Aye.
red. So he's on 5. Aye, so if he wins 4-0, yeah,
He got it here.
What did he beat you with?
I beat him 3-1.
So he's at 4.
He's in 4. So if he wins, and yous are 1-0.
I'd just say we wrap it up there. Neil down in 3rd. That looks good to me.
You just gotta toss a coin for it.
I've probably got more chance of winning if I toss a coin.
30% chance. What's with your brakes going off the table all of a sudden?
Sure, just trying to hit him too hard.
And Gordy put his off the table as well a couple of times.
It's just with the cut
Unusual.
break, you can't hit it too. Again, you can still hit it hard, but you just can't hit it too hard, and else it just flies off.
That's a great shot there from Craig.
He's a bit nervous, Craig, because he was saying, I don't want to be the Gordy of Wednesday night, he said.
Oh, that's
He
cruel.
says, I don't want to get beat. So I think that actually inspired Deshaun even more to play well, Ken.
Come on, Jock.
I tell you what, and there's another good chance for Deshaun here. Just take your time. Not sure what he'll play here. Double the yellow.
Yeah.
That boy beat me here. No,
It's a good shot, Ben.
that was a shot.
What a pot!
That was a
Come
shot.
on, come on.
Be on it.
He's
Be
on
on
it.
it.
He's on it.
What a pot that was. Come on, Shambles. Oh!
It's in the middle of the table.
I still got a chance. I'd have loved him to finish that after that pot. Jesus.
Oh, I think it was just sugar. Is that 2 reeds at center or is it just 1 inside cushion? No, it's just 1.
Just one eye.
And then Jack. Play this one up the rail and put the white back. Play for the hook. White back whereabouts his cue is.
Bit of inexperience here, eh? Going for it there.
He's looking at himself. Is it? Yeah.
If this goes, that should be frame over. And Ben will be struggling to get 2 in 7 minutes. Get in. Come on. Come on, Jackie boy. Oh, that's in the middle, is it? That's actually a pretty good shot for
Yeah.
Craig there, eh?
Oh, Jack,
that is
Jack, Jack.
suicide. You've got to play that half ball.
Maybe he does love his dad.
Oh, Jack.
Lucky to Sean. You have to play the
Jack,
red
Jack,
here,
Jack,
surely.
Jack.
Play the red.
I think I'd be playing the red and just put it onto the rail.
He's played it well, but there's a lot that could go wrong with that shot. We get a Roy in 6-frame shootout would be quite good, wouldn't it?
Aye.
6-redder.
I don't bet Jack had was it last week he had a disaster one.
Yeah,
And well, it was his first one ever though.
he missed the one into the middle that I hate.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
rolled up the cushion.
Yeah. But
So Russell Scales, Neil playing better than Friday. Yeah.
words were not required for Neil's reaction there, Russell. Just a flick of the
A certain
Flick of the
finger
finger.
there.
Oh, is he a what? Oh, is he offshore again?
tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow.
Aye.
But he went away today.
No.
No.
No. I don't. Oh, maybe he is. I don't think he is.
Tell me he was going away.
He maybe is getting a late one. He maybe is flying over today. I'm not sure.
In the lounge in Aberdeen.
Ah, there you go. So he is away today. Reds are all tied up a wee bit either. Danny's determined he's getting through, Richard. Says you're going to get beat
James.
and he's going to beat Davey 4-0.
He's playing well enough to do it. Yeah, I just couldn't shift him. He was on my coattails,
Aye.
and I was expecting 4 or 5 balls. I was like, he's going to make a mistake. He's not going to put all 4 together.
He never really made any mistakes, did he?
No. And he hooked me a few times as well, which were quite good. Had to play well.
Just keep that hung there, Jack. Nothing fancy. And then just play that one out. Maybe try and cut it in the middle if you want.
So watch you don't go in off it.
Oh no, he's went for that one. It's not a bad shot either, actually.
Not bad, Ben, I'll play the double now though.
Aye. Another one of that instances, isn't it, where you go, right, come on in, Jack. If you can finish it, I'll give you it, Ken. That's not the best,
No.
because that doesn't go past the yellow either. What would you do here, Richard? Just move that
Move
yellow?
it and move the red.
The red, sorry, yeah.
Move the red and
And just put it onto the bottom dike and
I'll
you'll
put
leave
up-
yourself a yellow in the middle.
To be honest, I'd probably actually play it quite hard and just get it out there. I hate trying to drop it down onto the bottom dike.
In case you didn't hit a cushion.
That's alright though.
That's a shot.
Come on,
Played
come
that
on,
nice.
come on.
Played that nice.
Tricky now though.
It's getting on that one next to the red up the top,
Very
isn't
close
it?
to the middle pocket.
Played that nice as well. And he's on it in the corner. And he should be on the last yellow if it goes.
We stun here. Just to
Come on, Jack. Craig's starting to pick it up a wee bit, eh?
yeah.
I'd say like shots for the closer goal.
No, he's
Yeah,
missed
he
it.
swiped it.
I didn't really want to. I was saying that if he'd potted it, he was perfect on his yellow, but he didn't really want to move that one. Craig just hung this, I think. Oh no, he's went for it. Really good pot. He's on that black. Got bent. Just a wee bit of right hand side here should take him tight in behind the black. Doesn't really play a lot of
No, Ben
shots like
doesn't.
that, does he? Ken, he likes a lot of playing ball and
Yeah,
he never really hits
his
anything that
bridging
hard.
hand, his cue's quite high to,
Yeah.
you know, so if he would be digging into it. But
Oh, Shambles trying to play a safety there. He's just missed it and left the black sitting. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to have time to come back from that one.
That's it. Went in.
It went in, dropped. We're saying, I don't know if you were here earlier on, there's a few of them that if it just catches the rail, it doesn't go in.
yeah.
And I was saying, I think that's the way it should be.
Oh yeah.
Then
I
it's
mean,
like
that,
we were speaking about
oh,
that wrestling
wrestling
table, so you
tables,
can hit it
yeah.
halfway up and
honestly.
it still goes into the corner. To me, you've missed the shot. It's not 9-ball you're playing, you've missed the shot, so you
Yeah.
should be punished for not potting it cleanly.
It's time for a break in each of the rings, see if we get anything.
Golden duck from Ben.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I've been quite lucky today because I think I potted the white twice in the first match and off the table twice. So I would have definitely won. For Deshaun.
No,
For Ben.
Ben, yeah.
because there was only one. She was only one ball.
Did I just see Ben Hunt jock some money there?
Ben won the football card. So I think they went halfers.
Ah, right. So it wasn't part of the game.
No. Danny had about 20 squares.
He's some man.
So you play
He
one.
actually said to me, he says, I could have every square on this football card apart from one and still wouldn't win.
Did you score yourself? Or was you playing yourself?
I golf.
Hmm.
I think I hard at the third or something. I made my best yesterday.
How was you going with?
Yeah. I've never really been playing much recently, so.
Gentlemen.
Trumballs?
You did chances.
The chance to go 2-0 up against them, but just
Yeah,
balls
no,
it.
you played well there, but he played well in that last frame.
Aye. I did not want to yell at a drop. I just did not want to drop
Aye.
it in because I'd left it perfect. But these things happen.
Eh? Yeah, so I can switch it off though. Campbell is in the building. I apologise already for any offensive commentary. You must be enjoying these Flyers a bit better now, you, Deshaun. You're definitely playing better.
That first game against Ben, I just couldn't get going. Played some good shots, and just nothing was happening. But then against Craig, it was a lot better. But these things happen, like.
James going to go 1-0. He absolutely hammered me last week,
Who was that?
James.
James is a really good plotter, like.
4 now.
Aye. Aye, once he gets going, a good player, like. It's good to see his two mates coming through as well. That, is it Ian? He looks a good player, like.
I think he plays in Forest as well, does he?
Didn't recognise him, but he was a really good plotter.
Did you wait for him?
Oh, Jesus.
Did you wait for him to play?
Yep.
You're not allowed dinner on Sunday, just Wednesdays.
That's fine with me. Shambles.
Sterling.
So you wanted it.
Still
Huh?
You won again?
I went 1-0 up against Craig, and then
No, I wasn't sure. I just seen it 2-1. I was not sure if you were winning or.
I was
No,
unlucky
maybe at
this.
the
I was unlucky the second frame against him, like.
Nah, good shit.
If it happened, did you lose your ball?
I put 2 blocks and I can't fucking rage it.
Did
Fuck.
was did Fergie get beaten the last 16?
He got beaten the last 16 days,
Aye.
like 6-3, I think it was.
Decent effort for him, like.
Aye. Martin done that, he was playing that.
I seen he won a couple of games in that.
And Robbie lost his second game.
Oh, did he win his first one? I thought everybody else
he
was
was 5-1 up, back to 5-all,
Oh.
and then 3 offs. He played a good shot to Hoopie Boy, and then I'm not sure how Ollie Mooney got on.
No,
He
he
was,
was up as well.
he was only from
Graham.
No, Ollie.
No, Ollie. I'm sure it was
No, it was
Ollie.
Beavis.
No,
wasn't it?
oh, aye, Graham, sorry.
Aye. He got beaten in his first round. I reckon what the score was, but
I left when he was playing.
aye. I never seen what the score was. I just seen that he got beat.
See Fergie's double Clarkins were kicking in. I reckon.
I thought you'd have been in the garage with Fergie.
I never wrapped this up, honestly. I was like, I'm just binding him off here. Fair enough, I was in a sub club till 4 in the morning, but
Just yourself.
eh?
Just yourself.
I was
That's
I was speaking to some Ouija's at bar, asking what I was doing in Glasgow. So, trying to explain to them, seeing them just look at you saying, here, play pool. Did you win? No. What do you do?
Good
Yeah,
catch.
anybody else? Well, I think.
No, I'm fine. Just
Nah,
cheers.
but cheers.
Ollie Brody.
For anybody that wants to pop up, Campbell's at the bar. It doesn't happen very often.
We'll just see Russell Dean a U-turn from the airport and just coming straight here.
I'm not really sure of the permutations of this group. I think maybe Richard won because he won that 1-3-0 against Davy. It gives him a bit of an advantage. I think James would have to win quite convincing here to have a chance of going through, but it's certainly not. Oh no, in fact no, because he would go head to head. Aye. So if he wins here, he'll be through pretty much. Danny would have to win comfortably against Davy, which I think he's 1-0 down, isn't he?
Well, they were saying they think that Danny has to win by 3 frames
Right.
for Rich, and if Richard gets beat,
Aye, for Danny to go through.
for Danny to go through.
And then if Richard gets beat, James is through.
So basically, it's
Aye, if Danny doesn't
Aye.
win, and then or win by 3, and then if Richard wins, doesn't matter what happens in the other game, he's through. shot that. Oh, he's a bit unlucky there. A good pot tee. Oh, this cider's giving me heartburn.
I want a Rennie, like. I've got.
Aye. No, we're not dealing drugs in the club, but it's only Rennies. Perfect. How long has that been in there?
It's alright, I've got another 2 more Parkers. And just in case.
I'm not working it out. What's Davey thinking here? Oh my word! What a shot!
Shot
That will
of
be down for.
Shot of the month.
So that is Mark Kidd, 2 hours and 4 minutes into the Sunday Flyer from Davey there. I think that should be a contender for shot of the month. Great effort. Good finish for Richard here if he gets it.
Yes, it is a good month because even my
Oh,
shot.
good finish. That was a hell of a double. You had an R.
Aye.
And
And
you're
then,
on.
and then Craig went and done the exact same. And I was like, alright, no way to show off. I do like a double or a triple like, but only in alcoholic form.
Let's see how long's left in the games since Deshaun's forgot to do the timer.
I don't even know how to do it on this, so retract that statement. Well, 10 minutes to go and I've not a clue how to do this.
No, I just leave it.
Oh, that's fine.
There's 10 minutes left.
Aye.
Plenty time for winners.
So it'll be done at roughly 38, so it's not bad.
Ross County's up against Motherwell and Dundee's up against St Johnstone.
Aye, Dundee need to lose, don't they?
Yeah. Well, probably.
That should be a good game the day the Arsenal and Newcastle. That should be a good one, like. Here he is, look.
Scott, you want me to let you win next round?
Aye, aye.
Sound.
I'll definitely be in there to play you, so.
Well, unless Neil goes and like,
Sorry, Neil. Do you disagree?
Yeah, you never know.
I've not really set the world on fire today, Neil, so you've got a very good chance of winning.
it's not really been your trip home this time, is it?
You're getting beat by Regan.
Regan and Scott Hector and
Aye, but I lost my
nearly
tip.
losing to the Master.
I lost my tip against Regan. That's the only reason I lost that game. I was 3-1 up.
Stevie Ellis should have beat you 3-0. Can
Sell. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, would see.
that's it. Like
It's the pressure I put people under.
the problem is, Skills, the kind of even if they went 3-0 up, you could still come back and go fucking 4-3 in 10 minutes. So that's the problem.
I mean, even if he gave me a 15-0 head start in a race of 16, he'd still beat me.
High chance. Like
Would you
that.
be up to that again?
But he just
What
shot
start
lost
would
that
you
15
get?
ahead. What, Deshaun?
Race to 16. You've got like a couple
12.
in case you go in off it, stuff like that. Like
I reckon it would be quite close if I gave him 12. I reckon we'd be getting towards 15 each.
Aye, but I'm not sure how it would work in my favour. Like, you bite off a drink, or you go on to the drink, because regardless, you'll still beat me. You could even beat me with a brush. using a broom to actually play against me, you'll still beat me. Can hear us Regan coming through.
He's a big fitted hooer, isn't he? Makes that hooer market. Oh no, he's on
Where's
the pants.
the pizza?
Deshaun's just away doing it for it.
Fucking chop on him.
There's
Yeah.
sausage rolls through here.
Get a fucking bit of pizza. I would do get
You've been entered.
Eh?
You can't eat pizza if
Oh,
you've
aye,
been
it's
entered.
fine. That's.
If you've been entered the comp,
I do enough through here. Shut that.
I'm still in the jar, aye.
Manchester sell a pound of square again or just eat?
Aye, we'll settle that pound a square, but just Lisa's just taking in a huge box of sausage rolls, so we'll just get 2 pizzas and chips. They're through the house.
Yes.
Aye, they're through the house. But
Still
so there's
warm.
no point in getting 3 because it's just when I
Fucking right, that's all hen. Saves me buying tea later. Before Dennis gets in and takes it home for the wife and then look what I went and bought you. You eat it? Nah.
me and him go through.
Fuck's
He goes
sake.
through.
One idea, one time.
I've been playing that around.
Yeah.
It's like
I was 2-1 up. Second lad, I bought the black for 3-1. Bought him wait.
pot of the black went sailing, the white went sailing around the table and hit the middle bag.
Yeah, lost the 6
And then lost the 6 red shoot.
Ah, fucking idiot.
I was 2-0 down to the master.
I seen that. I think, well, it's shite in the train. Because the Wi-Fi doesn't work and every time you go into a bit of woods, you lose a signal.
No, the stream dropped out and all.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, it was kept cutting out, that's all. I was trying to watch it and just like I gave up eventually.
Donny was saying to me, I'm going to beat Davey 4-0 and that'll be me qualified. He's now 3-0 down.
I know, Davey should have beat James.
Donny beat him.
The only thing I see,
the
the only thing I see with Davey, I think he left himself too straight. And obviously
On the yellow?
Aye.
Aye.
Well, to get on the block anyway.
Yeah, he had to hit it. I think that's why he hit it so hard.
I think he tried to make an angle,
Aye.
but it wasn't there. So you could see it was that went an R6 there.
Aye. Well, Donny beat James, he was absolutely delighted with himself. Like,
Now he's made an Arsenal.
he had a chance to beat Forky as well, I'll be honest. This looks like
I seen he was 2-1.
Going to take this frame out, that should be...
Nadine the timeout.
We left Deshaun in charge for a second.
Why would you do that?
Well, we won't do it again. Good finish from Richard there.
We left him in charge of the walkers. The big GDP in. Actually getting it.
I've no idea how Danny managed to snooker himself there, but he did it. So that's 3-0 to Davey, and it was 2-1 to Richard, so Richard qualifies out of that group. And I think he plays the winner of Group D, who we don't know who that is yet, so.
Well, I should be able to play next weekend anyway, so.
I was noticing, I see that.
Is that my son?
It's Group B that's on. No, we're Group C. I noticed that. See that Royal Rumble thing that we're running? It's on the same weekend as IM2.
No, Adam, I've got Adam in it. Well, I'm going to beat him anyway, but I'll see you there. I'm sure the balance will refute us.
I've got Boo
Get him in a
in
chat.
the first game.
I've got Ryan and Tuesday. I need box boss.
Furry player.
I'm better than say nothing first. I've got to play Ryan first.
Furry player.
In here. Can't say, but it's 7.
I think Boo and Taylor's want to come through here as well. Well, I think Boo had said for Taylor, but he's not played Gordon. So Gordon will maybe come through. Neil says Gordon's coming through for the.
Well, she only said he's put his name in.
For
No, he's not. Well, I haven't had his name.
For
I've had his name for the
Rumble.
Rumble.
No, I've not had his name.
But he thought it was during the day.
So now?
That's at 6 o'clock.
Okay. Start standing up. It was healthy.
I've got a tenner of Danny for you for that.
Oh,
actually.
cheers. Aye, I'll need to go through all the fucking payments.
I just see exactly what we've got for.
Because we'll need to. When we're doing this stuff for Mikey's like,
What do you mean?
the buckets, I can also get a tenner.
I'm
for
getting them on the this
What?
week, 22nd. The wifey's dropping them off to me.
Right, okay. Then that's what's the DS with an orange walking off.
Aye, they said they wanted to wait until closer to the events, but you're only
I may not follow on, do you?
you're only like 2 weeks away or something. Is it 3 weeks away? Aye, more or less 3 weeks away.
You go for pizzas or which novels?
He's ordered them.
so I had to go and order them.
Fucking idiot. Do something right. Cowboy, he's there.
Cool.
Oh.
See what happens for you leaving the charge for me.
It wasn't me, it was Deshaun.
Not any of me.
I'll be well out now, but never mind. Well done, Richard. It's a good finish in the second frame there.
Needed it.
Or your second frame. Aye, because he started well. That was a good finish he had against you in the first frame.
Yeah. I was fearing the worst, like.
For what?
Aye, looked good. Tell you what, that sword me right out that Rennie. Good man.
He's getting your fish.
How much have you got? 20 or 30? For the horse, it goes up in the extra tenner for.
No, just try it, because. Well, what would you get?
Well, I'm just ready to give an extra tenner.
Fuck.
The extra pizza's for me, like.
Listen, fuck, I'm telling you. I've only 8 today. Starving. Fasting here.
Hard work carrying fucking Adam Ferguson's fucking queue about.
First mistake I did yesterday was sitting there, man. He was fucking howling by the time I got there. I was only 12.
Terrible boy for Fergie, yeah.
Still raging, appalled. It was a winnable game and all. I put some out, so skills. I won a better game to get here against you. It was boo bashing me going, you hate taking positives. Nah.
Did you get positives? Outreach tour for you next.
Yeah, who knows? Like, the other tables are brilliant, you know, like good setup.
What cloth did they have on it? Was it Hainsworth?
Same with shots.
Wood is it?
Aye, it's Hainsworth, was it?
Nah.
It's the grey.
Is it?
I
Same
think so.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure it is. It's napped anyway, isn't it?
Aye, definitely not. It was so much better than the Ains I played on the Falkirk. Like, but I got venues on it recently.
That's where the. Is that where the next IM is? Falkirk.
Aye, so that's Players Lounge.
Aye, I think that's where the next one is.
Aye,
isn't
so I'd say it'd be a trendy where to
it?
start.
Aye.
Yeah, it's good and all, like it's a wee bit small, but it's no bad.
Davey potted a shot of the month contender.
I heard.
Shoot, I'm still there.
I was kind of keeping an eye because I was hoping Don had won. It didn't matter my match. I was
What's
being
that?
through.
Ethan. Who's he getting on? Oh Jesus.
He got beat Woodsy. There was a couple of, shall we say, lucky shots from Woodsy in that as well.
Oh, Woodsy thinks he's winning it today with us.
Ethan's game frame management's not the best. If there's a ball there, he's going for it. No
Oh,
matter.
yeah, I've noticed that when I played him.
His Q-ins mad. His Q action's mad. He will be a very good player. Like,
It's good for me, but it's good.
aye, okay.
Nah, he definitely will rival me someday.
Nah, he will be a
Probably
good player.
tomorrow.
He's definitely got a good Q action.
Does he play for him?
No.
Yes, I think he plays for somewhere in
Aye, he plays for
near,
us.
isn't he? No, he's not playing for us now.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Is he fair for it?
Yes, I believe he's for Forest.
We're getting to try again.
Do you ken his dad? 'Cause his dad was playing yesterday at Paul Lynch.
Oh, I didn't.
He was doing with you boys.
There was only Robbie, Adam, and Martin, and
Gary Hanna. He got beat, didn't he?
long back, you're playing well, aren't you?
That's playing mince today.
He was playing absolutely murder the first game. Did well at last one there, like.
Yeah, that's going to win a couple of Grammys.
We've got you down for one of the shot of the month, that black that you potted, you cut it into the middle. I was looking going, where is he going to put this? It doesn't go anywhere, he just cut it into the middle.
The thing we say is, Steve Ellis says, that's fucking impossible.
Yeah, I was cheating.
If there's a wafer block, I could cut like.
I was cheating. I was on a train. I was watching your cleanings against James and going, "Come on in!" He missed that yellow.
I missed a stupid. I should have beat James really.
With the yellow, I was yellow in the corner, or maybe with the corner, but.
It was kind of out of the corner.
You were just unlucky you put the white in the cushion. Here.
I had a good feeling today. I played a Q the day that I hadn't played with for about 10 years probably.
You play my balloon, Davey.
Well, that's it. Everybody can play with anything, can't we?
Yeah, good to see you coming on Sunday and that.
I was dragging them along. Kicking and screaming.
Aye.
What's that?
You were who that hard to convince him to Wednesday.
You need to be careful in here though, David, because that's 35mm, isn't it? Your usual 25s.
Here, I think they're fucking 5 of them before I started to play better. Here, I used to play better than what I was playing for drums.
Aye.
Okay, the more drums you get, the better you get.
Aye, up until a certain
See, if
point.
you're at a certain point, but if you're not drink, you feel nervy as fuck.
I had to. Was in here last night and had a few actually had to play with one eye closed last night at one point because when I was looking at the bars they were all just mixing together. I was like,
were you playing snooker?
I should have got
No.
3 or 4 I played Richard. Richard was shite and he fucking beat me 3 now. Honestly. He wasn't the best, was he? He missed a lot of shots. Fair play, when he was 2-0 up, he could have left me difficult every shot, but. Just a bit. I suppose it's a David.
exactly. It's all about a drama, innit?
As long as you're
Yeah,
spending
I can't
money.
believe you didn't got a bigger screen here. I couldn't have commentated that. My fucking eyes would be fucking blind.
Well, I wouldn't have let you on with your tongue, Davey.
I swear, like.
You've just scared away half our viewers.
I can't even spoke yet.
You're in again on Wednesday, yeah?
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I didn't look too excited about it.
I kind of need to be really because
Aye, make sure you
when I'm
get in
away
the top
for
16.
when I'm away for 3 weeks, I miss the top 16.
Aye.
I fancy the last game again.
But there's still a few weeks to
No,
go.
the final day.
Is it the 25th of June or something like that?
Oh, don't tell me that.
But you what?
Oh no, I booked the holiday for.
That'll be 6 weeks' time,
I booked
anyway.
the holiday in Derry for the 27th. I hope it's before it.
I shall find out. I'll find it somewhere. So much shit in this chart.
You said Chris Bradshaw's a lot.
Good.
Aye, he's away, so but he's not getting to play again.
No,
And then,
I should have beat him the first week.
aye, but you see, that's the thing, Davey. Every week he's played, so he's won 3, so it looks bad. Every week somebody should have beat him. Every single week
Yeah,
somebody should have beaten him. They've just not done.
25th of June is a grand
Oh,
final.
that's 2 days before I go away.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck, the 18th of June is the last event. So, we've got event 5, so we've got another 5.
See, I'll miss the last 3 events.
Actually, you've got another 2 to play.
Aye, well, if I get in the following week, but
Fuck, you'll be on. You boys are usually the quickest anyway.
Aye, God is
I
normally
give the money
pretty
to
good.
Gary, usually quite
God
sharp.
is
He's
normally
usually on
pretty
the ball.
good.
Like.
Aye.
That's what I try to tell folk, is you've got to get in that. Make sure you've got
Oh, you've basically got like a minute
Crazy.
to get in, and that's it. You've got a minute to get in, and it's
It'll be good once we get rid of that 2 big tables and get the 4 pool tables in. We're playing with 32. I'm just ready to start measuring the room up and new. I've got them in order. I'm speaking to Lloyd in the road.
That'll start green.
Okay. Nah. Yeah.
Russell's
Yesterday, I think he was playing
Russell's
Wales, and then
saying
you kind of
that
bottled it.
Russell.
I think you playing Wales yesterday, and then you bottled it.
Okay.
Who told you he was playing wheel?
Alright,
He
that's
definitely balled it. Who told you he was
No,
playing
no,
wheel?
it's on the great fine, he was playing well. 4 each.
Aye, 4 each. But
4-3.
But I potted the block for them to go 4 all. And then I went in off and I hooed the block to go 5 bushes. What a shot! Turned round. White comes back off. Mark off the top push. It hits his red and goes in the middle.
I know.
I wish that had been on the stream.
I know the feeling.
You just, you could, I was just.
That was a guy.
Canadians in front of a live crowd.
The queue would have been snapped.
I think if it was there for a competition up here, I think he would have got a hooter done. I was fucked. It was a hooter because White was due next, like the bottom left corner. The block was just further up, but it is kind of just new. Oh, I heard you. Pizza. Jeez, what have you got?
Oh, I've got sausage rolls.
Trick shots with Woodsy there. Comms booth's quite quiet just now because everyone's away to get their pizzas. Oh, hand up there from Woodsy to apologise. Trick shots there from Jonathan. And the other table, Ian's got a good break there. And that's time. So Woodsy qualifies from Group B. So they're qualified with Group 1. In Group C now, it's still all to play for. So Neil versus Graham Scales and Stevie versus Gordy. Gordy's been very unlucky in his first match. He didn't play well in his second match. But see if he can get some points on the board. So, complicated permutations with this one. If Neil beats Graham, and Stevie beats Gordy, it'll all go down to frame difference. Although Graham's got 2 wins, he's actually in quite a precarious position. If Gordy beats Steve and Neil beats Graham, then Neil will qualify on head to head.
Go up a second. Go up a sec. Points, it's not bad, is it?
He's catching the end of his 6 red here. He started off very well, but not played the last couple very well.
He's just been through practicing this on the snooker table. 49.
He started off really well there. I thought he was going to be on for a sub 49,
yard.
cheers.
So who can go through in the next group? Is it
Oh.
just Graham or Neil?
No. So if Graham beats Neil,
Yeah.
Graham's through.
Mhm.
If Neil beats Graham
Mhm.
and Stevie beats Gordy, it'll be down to frame difference. So Graham will, Neil will probably go through, unless because he did Gordy 4-0.
Aye, I suppose aye. So basically, but no.
So if Graham wins, he's through.
Yeah. If Neil wins, he's through.
If Neil wins and Stevie wins, it's down to frame difference. So if
Has
Stevie
Neil won all
wins,
his games though? That would mean Neil's won all his games.
he lost the
Six Shredder, Stevie, yeah, you're right enough. And then you play the winner of Ben and all that group.
Ben and Craig, yeah. I've played Ben in every single one of these so far.
So would have I, but obviously you took my place last week, so I would have played them in that in nothing.
There you go.
40.
40 seconds for Ian there. So Ian wins 3-2.
Who you fancy here then?
Graham should win. Graham should win, but he's not been firing yet.
Hopefully he keeps it up when he's playing me in the next round.
Well, we're just about to be joined by Mr. Regan Campbell. 2 guesses for who he's going to be cheering on in this one.
Hello, 4K. Come on, Neil Green. For no bias,
Yeah,
just
it's-
rooting for my teammate.
It's basically a shootout.
Aye.
Whoever wins goes through, really. Neil has already been taken out by a scales this week. Yes, he mentioned, was it a 6-2 scalping you gave him and Keith on Friday? Yes, he said to me it's a long day for him and he was just tired and you were taking advantage of an old man, Russell.
You won it. It's a chart saying that.
Russell's in, I think he's in Aberdeen Airport.
Is he? No, it's what offshore, isn't it? So.
He's just telling us how he thumped Neil in the Keith League on Friday.
Aye, seen that. Good start for this lot. Did he think? Did he lose to Kenny? Or was that, I think I've seen that, or somebody lost to him? A difficult league, anyway. Plenty of folk in with winning it. Let's risk it queuing up for Stevie.
1-3 lost to 1.
Not a bad start. You'll definitely be up near the top anyway.
Yeah, a few surprises in that league.
Aye, well,
just about everyone's capable of
Well,
beating each other.
there's a few players, and especially their league in Keith, even a few non, like Ken Aged only, I think, Duffed and Com, they only joined this year in the Keith League. There's Jim, he's a good player than I think he's played in the games yet, but I would imagine he'll be near the top. There'll be a few scalps anyway. Looking forward to playing Kiddo. That'll be your easiest game anyway. You're through this, aren't you?
Yeah, up on all 3.
Good stuff. Well, Neil, show him. He's put his aim bar safe. Come on in. Skills must have had few many points last night, did he?
We all did.
Sounded like a good night. Regretted going to the road now. Ooh, good shot for Stevie there.
Playing well, but you let Graham off the hook in his one. He went 2 balls.
I think Graham's been
2 balls over the pockets. And the Black was there, ball in hand, potted the first day, potted the second day, and he managed to sneak the white in past the Black into the pocket.
I think Graham's been lucky, well, not lucky, but
Oh, he was riding his luck, like.
I think it was 2-0 down to Gordy now.
Yeah.
I think the Master must have been loving it then. Can't wait, another Scales to beat. When did you beat Graham? I asked Graham about that in Kiddo. I'm not believing that. I'm sure there might be a frame or two sneaking, but last night 60. Did he have his eyes closed or? Shot. Oh, come on, big bounce, big bounce. Did you hear 4-game double? Leather, one of the two.
Aye, off the top, off the side,
Off the top,
off the side.
Oh, it's off the car. He's got away with it, you think?
Yeah. He's way down way too quick.
Ooh.
I think it's an in off if he cuts it. I think that's his problem.
30 seconds, come on now. Great shot. I don't like saying it, but great shot. So, what group was that? C?
See, Woodsy's awaiting the winner in the final, semi-finals.
Group D, or is it this? Oh no, Woodsy's going to be in it.
Yeah.
Aye, so.
He's B, this is C, so.
Well, if it stays like this, it'll be Woodsy and Scales and yourself.
And either Ben or Craig.
Oh, they've got a shootout now, don't they? Well,
basically, yeah.
Craig looks like he's been playing well, but he's the same with Craig. You watch him, he gets a long pot. You think he's potting this.
Funny.
Reminds me of Jamie Alwyn. Like you give him a top end clearance, occasionally take it doesn't the ball. It doesn't look like he's going to take it. You give him a long pot, and he'll go. I'll just think it. It's got a bit more sense of Jamie Alwyn, but
he was very nervous against Deshaun.
He
went 1-0 down to Deshaun.
I've been 3-0 with Deshaun, and I've never been under so much pressure in my life.
I know.
Because you can't find well if you draw or somebody, if you take points off you, you're not even into it. Speaking of Jamie Allen, I'm just speaking to this, so I can't.
He's obviously not retired because he texted me, says he's bought a new queue and wants it retipped.
He's bought, is that the queue he bought, or was it?
Yeah, he bought it just at the end of the season, I think.
Oh, he's been retipped it, did he?
He's wanting it retipped, he doesn't like a tip that it came with.
It's a boy behind it, it's not a tip.
Look, I'm not turning down the business by telling them that.
You think you're getting a tenner for them? I'm still waiting for his wedding in the Splitter.
Yeah, he says, like bad, I've bought a new queue, is there any chance you can put a new tip on it as the tip is
Well,
crap that it came with?
I'll need to like get them up because still use membership. But speaking of Goose the other day, and saying hopefully, so I hope you're still practicing. Maybe I'll pick my queue up again in September. At least
So you had a hole in one at the golf.
aye. At least he's good at something.
That's mean.
My doubles partner. Because I did try to say to him, come up and play any of these. He's goes, it's not a summer sport. It's a day out though. He would do alright, because I think
He would do well,
this format. Would you let him in on a Wednesday? I think it would.
No. There was no first division players from Springer, Ionic or Harbour Inn.
I'll let Jamie Allen in on Wednesday.
He's an exception. Two shot for Stevie there. As Neil sends the white flying off the table.
It's a cloth knackered, is it? No, it's just what Stevie Goody did.
He just landed on it.
Is he just trying? I wasn't sure if he was trying to hard the table down or just make it roll a bit there. Double hang he's going for. Yeah, like Stevie usually like tries to like go for it, but
He's been quite reserved.
yeah, that's perfect. I think he's maybe got a plant there to the middle.
I don't think that was intention when he played that shot.
No, I think I would have. That guy, what the fuck? That guy was playing here. What is? No, split them. Come on.
He's alright.
The Master Kane's unorthodox for the Master, but Scales is 2-0 up. Oh, great shot, Stevie.
Oh, shot.
Shot them up again. Don't mind that, eh? Just so Mark can go. Mark, if you're listening, record up.
2 hours 54 in.
I was thinking why is Gordon they took it on, even if he did get plant, he was not leaving that easy in. Come on then, Neil.
I think Gordy's lacking confidence. I think he wants the chances gifted to him, you know.
Well, if you got beat by Deshaun, would you be lacking confidence? Or would you just retire?
Is he just hit Neil with it? I think he just hit Neil with the white on the other table.
Who? Seaweed? Gordy.
Just jumped the white off the table, but I think it just scalped.
I talked to the
Neil
old
when
pensioner.
he's lining up his shot. Another fluke there
yes.
from
Graham Scales with his usual fluke of the month. Daily fluke. Ooh.
No doubt you'll want that one recorded as well, Mark, for his shot of the month
It
compilation.
could be worse than the Zane against Neil Simpson. just roll the same doing. And then hopefully leave it something at pace 8. Try to cut the sewer. With pace 8 Neil.
Interesting shot.
Off the bottom, hit the red, into the middle. Or do that. Oh no. Oh no. Great shot.
Well judged there. Nice cueing from Graham there though. Wasn't easy.
Ooh. I think there's one go up close to the middle, but
Cut it back.
tough like it. I'm watching he'll get it.
Yeah.
Boo. This is not what the fans want to see.
Go and give him a bit of abuse.
His hitting Oak style is definitely working today. See it on YouTube side. Game looks like it shakes. Aye, this'll I think his shakes have definitely gone new, but you can see the lux on his side. I've been out the day for years anyway. I've never been keeping that much. I was not getting that much signal on it today in my way back, so 12 marks, but it's sitting 10 just now, so no bad for a Sunday, I suppose. We do have a lot coming up next week. I'm sure if you're on the Facebook page, you'll see a lot of posts. I think I have to find. There's a few more. I'm playing Ryan on Tuesday. That's a what's up for IM2 game for SPA, race to 7. Well, so there's someone on in the morning. I'll go find it. Graham's playing Owen Grant tomorrow. A race to 10, a wee challenge match. Good practice for Owen. You know, our usual players on a Wednesday night. Got Matty Kennedy versus Sean Shanahan at 8 PM on Tuesday as well. So could have a split screen on Tuesday. A couple matches on the go. And next Saturday we have Forky versus John Breeman. £200 pot money match. It's a challenge match to keep up the habit. At 5 PM next Saturday. Should be an interesting one. Hope John's been practicing a lot, but Forky seems to be getting the game time in as well now. The luck on that. This could be the quickest 4-0s I think we've had if he clears up now. I would just try to keep this for playing the block up the top. You've no much to play with unless you play with a lot of side on it. When do you deal with that kind of luck? It's unbelievable. Absolutely shocking stuff. You had 6 minutes left against Deshaun. Get in there a few frames in that time, that's all. I do want to shout through to him, but he thinks Forky's a waff who abused him just now. Yeah, that fluky bomb. As Russell said, you got more jam in boxers. Say all.
What was you
One fluke?
You never. What do you
You one fluke. Half a shot you played, you didn't care where the bike was going.
Whatever.
That aim you just lost it. No idea what you were doing there with the bike.
I had a heap of right hand side there because I needed to miss the bars or the
Aye,
pocket.
but you never played in front of the air.
Of course I was.
No, you weren't.
This is
You
the difference. You
are
see, Neil.
a fluky. Keep it PG here for the audience.
You've a pen.
Aye, go for it now. Cheers.
Damn, that's fucking buses.
Bus. Oh, if you're just going, it doesn't matter. Like,
No, because I'm getting done, I'm getting drunk.
I get out kind of.
Kiddo is nae taking last night as a victory.
Aye.
What a man that is.
I said that. I'm going to scale say Bayfly shut or.
I had to close one of them to be able to see the bars.
So would you?
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, you're taking a small bits. I'm telling you.
Am I?
No.
Oh.
It's your name, Woody.
You fancy yourself, Woodsy?
Okay, right. You see the boys? Port machine man.
Played alright today though.
Boys,
You have, aye?
what the fuck's he play there?
I've equally played rubbish today. Some points.
Aye.
Yeah, hang it. So you just got to watch his flukes.
That was a good in the middle, like.
Stevie Ellis shot of the month. Came up.
I was
Did he?
class, like,
Well, Kim Gord, that came, but fuck Gord, he's tried to. Yeah, all the bars through the middle. He's tried to hook him. Stevie just came off the bottom, hit the block. Block's probably where it is just now. Hit the block and just went in the middle. A good shot, like. Come on, Headmaster!
I doubled it in the middle.
Well, the white's behind Gordy's yellow, so he's came off the bottom cushion, hit it.
Ah, right, okay.
I've got a mark due for Kiddo, so he can do his work.
Well done, Master. Good finish.
Remarkable what a stick out shot the man for you. Likes a simple pot. Well, up to 13 viewers now. See, this is what happens when you get somebody who cares what they're speaking about in the commentary. I've came in and look at the viewers' rise.
Aye, that's what it is, aye.
where's Russell? Are they, like,
He's in the lounge on his way to...
oh, he's way offshore.
aye, waiting Norway.
Keep up.
I wish they would. He's a resident, so they could keep him.
What's a tax, George and Conscious?
You can pay a lot more tax than you do.
Not for a council, that pay any tax. That's the best thing when you go to a council. You go to a council who's, must be fine working for the council, is it? Oh, it's fine, I'm paying the council tax. What do you mean, dummy? My tenant's phoned the council, the Bricky was winding them up. Aye, that pay council tax. Next time you came, I got a phone call. Well, the boys in the heating squad, please stop telling that. Tenants you didn't pay council tax. I'm fucking ballistic. See if you got caught out there.
Gordy.
Oofed. Stevie's doing quick.
I thought Gordy was yellow.
I
Is that an open table here?
I think so.
Oh, what a rocket.
You mean shite.
There was no need to hit it as hard as that. Stevie's been pretty unlucky today, to be fair. Although, no, well, he got lucky in the first game against Neil, though. When Neil went in off with a second to go.
Aye. Oh.
So he got a bit of fortune there and got absolutely zero against me.
He should have rolled through for that end of the bottom.
He's only got the seconds.
Oh, did he?
Aye, he's not good enough.
If it would have rolled there, screwed back and then.
Aye, only. Aye, Davey's getting at Laldy through there, like, just abusing me.
Quite right.
We got a Glasgow.
No, I'll get it, Neil, sorry.
I thought you.
A brilliant addition to the Sunday and Davey is.
Aye, you should have heard, he was just slagging me off, like.
Quite right, at least you can see what's going on. No, I think I was 2-1 to Stevie Russell. The Master has lost as games once again. He's going to be at least he turned up today. I didn't think he was going to come after his humiliation for your son. How you feeling, Woodsy? Are you confident? You look like you're potting well, but I've not seen most of it, but just from what I've seen today.
Well,
for when I go in.
if Graham turns up a gear,
Just
great, isn't it? Here, I'm glad that's 2 semi-finals in 2
Aye.
weeks, so I'll take that, like, 1 week? Got the semi on Wednesday and then semi on a Sunday, so.
Builds the points up.
And I've had the only golden break today, so what can I say?
You like a golden break?
I do like a golden break, aye.
Oh, that's there for there, must be handy.
Set like sus. Plenty of weight to put behind it, you see.
Take a run up.
It's just a tank. Missed a couple of easy plays as well.
Aye, he was potting well to be honest.
Then go 6 and go 6.
Oh, it's a mistake about the key fight, isn't it?
If it's a 96, I want to half an hour. If it's other, it's 40 minutes.
Aye, it's got to go through every cunt in the tune.
It's how like Dunes come. On the Friday, it was still like Dunes.
Falconers.
Well, it's still a village.
Fucking shithole. That's why I got picked up beside the Glampy and Gordon said, get a bus. See that he might on these good shout. I looked at my phone, there's a bus at 1 o'clock.
Well, that's the thing. There's things coming this way. The last thing for this way is 10.
Huh?
Going to ones every day. It's weird.
Oh, I was saying, Randy Legs Coocher. I've done that a couple of times, it's not pleasant.
With a snake.
Eh?
With a snake.
Snake?
He's got a snake in the house.
Uh-huh.
Get on. He's got a snake.
Is that what he calls the hanging his trousers, or is it?
No. Can't be fit. His name is.
Oh, I've missed the timer, and you just came. Oh, I guess the time, to be honest. We'll see what we'll see. Deshaun with his hunchback Q in there. Great shot. Who come? Deshaun and Jot both playing for their first win of the day, so Deshaun will be playing for anything other than a 6 red shootout. I've never seen Deshaun screw a ball back before. Jesus.
That's good. I was up at Lewis to rip my cloth. I played on jump shirt.
Jump shot?
Oh, well, aye. Throw a deep screw.
Oh, never.
In his appointment.
Fuck's sake.
I was saying that there was a wee mark in the clef.
Ah, that one. With the way we're going, the tables will be getting reclosed shortly. Eh, fucky.
Aye.
You buy the Arsenals.
Eh?
Buy the Arsenals.
Nah, no chance. Guys, what we say? We said every 6 months we're kind of aiming for the pool tables.
How much is that standing at 500?
I can. I just said the boys. They needed done last time, so the boys said he would just whenever.
That last time for this Martin Morris. I was 20 young boys playing in the Ross on the table and Dale Brennan came in and said, there's a boy coming in to recloth in 20 minutes. There's a boy coming in 20 minutes to recloth it.
What? I'm not saying so. They can probably click their fingers and get a boy in.
I mean, you're watching it, for instance.
Mental. I would like see. You see, watch like Chris Mel and the exhibitions and all. So you see, we could get 80 of them.
David Martin Mara, he does exhibitions in Liverpool.
Ask him next time you're doing it. See,
Oh, well, we'll be doing them Wednesday.
ask him or Tom or whoever. See, I kind of be a few hundred tick that on, but it'd be a good thing to do because we could easily change that to one table, push the other way to the corner, and then we could ask the boys for Aberdeen pool snooker go come through, just do the table if you've got someone nearby. Do the table for us. Because to get in a boiler boys like that up, you would fill the place. You could chairs on 100 outside. I mean, you charge £20, £25, and you say, well, you can get or whatever else, you can get a race to free with them or yeah, all day. There's plenty of options.
Okay, they're busy with tournaments.
Aye, no, that's a thing though, like I'm sure. Because was a me, Graham and Russell were looking at you maybe try and go through to Chris Melanie, but it was in December, but never bothered.
And how much was that?
Oh, I can't mind, it was I think it was like 50 quid a head or something. But obviously shots, Aberdeen. I think there's a video of one playing with a broomstick. Mental. if you're getting cleared up by a boy playing with a broomstick, that just takes all the volume with it. If you're playing pool for a living, you've got to be all good.
Well,
I'll be there at some point, but anyway.
I still can't understand the only shot the boy played. Boyd,
Oh, days! Yeah, fucking idiot.
the boy, Steve, played a shot for. It was snooker. Blocks.
Jock.
No, it wasn't block. It was the last block.
Jock.
Some guy's name. The deep guy plays in the Ultimate Pool.
Deshaun.
It's him.
Oh, Phil Harrison.
Hey, no,
Phil Harrison.
No, him. He played the shot for. He screwed on the cushion and then came back round, bent it round, and poured the back in the bottom corner.
If you're Deshaun here, do you play the hook? He just tried to
Put
pot
the one in the middle. He's not really got the cue in for it though, does he? That's the problem.
Ooh, bounce, big bounce.
No.
Idiot.
There he goes, like.
Hello, Davey.
I can't believe
Mr.
this.
Combs.
See, folk even moan how he had a fucking pizza.
Yeah,
Stevie's just telling me he's not having his pizza right. He's
I've
not
had it in the
impressed.
middle of
Like.
that.
So now he's covered in grease. Thankfully he's out. So when I hate his hands on the
Oh,
table.
whoa, whoa. that clutch for something. I can't remember. Actually, go.
For cleaning my hands.
That's what it's for, dude.
There's big tables through there that my dad used. Go wipe your hands on them.
What? You're a nice guy.
Oh, I'm saying just
I don't know who tell you that, Davey.
the snooker tables can get used as a cloth. They're getting replaced shortly.
I'll probably give you a better name. I'll snooker table.
Eh?
I'll snooker Legion every night when I was in Dublin.
I dubbed the Legions there. Been a while since I've been in the snooker bit, but I was up playing pool.
It used to be 10 pence a game when I was a loon.
There you go. You and Neil are going way up here.
That was just a couple of weeks ago.
That'll be one of the all 10 pences in our surely.
Aye.
Aye.
Exactly.
You'll not even mind
Now I
that.
think it's maybe 50 pence for half a room.
Still
That's
not-
very
what?
cheap,
That's
aye.
still not bad.
That's good, like.
It's a pound
That's what Keith
for
was-
20
Keith
minutes
was-
here.
Keith was the same in the Legion. Oh, that's years ago.
I'm not sure what they're charging
Yeah,
for us.
what have they got? Snooker table still in the Keith and Legion. Yeah, just the one now.
I usually send them on.
I can climb through and see them any time, but
Alright, try and get a team.
yeah, I mean, he was through the Bucky and all. They've got a couple. Bucky's got a couple.
I think they've
tables.
got two, aye.
Tell McDuff, they used to say 3.
Well, I
That's been
think.
shut for years.
Well, I think he was. Mine, he was through. He was through.
Bucky's at 3.
He was through seeing Banff. Can't remember his-
McDuff.
No, there was.
No, Bamford's and got.
Was
Well, there's
No, but
there's
there's-
no Legion.
No, but I'm saying that I think there's somewhere in Banff these snooker
Oh, right.
tables. And he went through and seen them. He goes,
Well,
"What's the same?"
imagine going through there on a Monday
No,
night.
he's like, no, he's saying, it's the same as Inverness. I'm going, Inverness should on a straight road.
Aye, and you can't get a team that go to Inverness either.
Can't get a team to go for. Couldn't get a team to go for us. I was turning that way, just whoever I could find.
He's snookered himself there. Well, I don't know if he's snookered, but I don't think he can
Regan
pot
was
it.
asking me to ask Tom Jones if he'll come up the day next to us.
That would be good, like.
That's what I said. Even find out Austin.
Him and Deck.
And
He does do them, but I wonder how much he is.
I'll get on Jefferson and you could hear Hunt and Deck.
Aye.
Oh, do you, if you ask them and say, like, this is what we'll, yeah, a good thing for Gordon. Just gonna say-
That's the problem with us doing it. You didn't really have the room to make the money back.
No,
Because they'd be wanting a lot of money to come and do it. Whereas Gordon's got the room he can park and place, Ken.
Well, we would change it to one table. We could push the table into the corner
Aye, you would have to do that.
and then turn it.
Yeah.
Basically, that way we'll take move the lights and that.
Aye,
Obviously,
you would have to do that, but I would imagine it'll be pretty much a grand. I
Aye,
would think.
I said
Yeah.
a few hundred grand, but it's
A few $100 grand.
No, I said a few hundred towards a grand. but
Aye, I think it
you
would be a
would-
grand. Plus
Plus,
probably
accommodation.
accommodation and
There's
free
nothing wrong
drink and whatever.
with a
And
flat.
that's a good idea, aye. We'll just put a bed in the flat.
Imagine I'm waking. Imagine
Aye,
I'm
he's a
waking.
room to bed, isn't
Aye, just Ollie, but he just.
He wouldn't have mind.
Who's this? Ollie, stop winking at him.
he? Is it just like a 1 bedroom, 2
No,
bedroom?
3 bedrooms.
Three beds, but it's a shared accommodation. Like,
It used to be the steward's flat.
If you
Sure.
work,
If you work here, you got
you
flat
got
for free. Or nay, free, but it's part of your wages.
So how long's this place been here? Alright, since
What's it
Since
say
it's
outside?
says
Aye.
about
1970 something.
No, it says on the thing 1886.
Aye.
But it was doing it Poundland.
Aye, somebody's old, like, who the all boys, old man said that he minds it when this was, well, the new club was above Woolworths.
Aye, which is Poundland.
Aye.
But it says outside.
It's 1890.
No, nay on the plaque outside, on the,
Aye, the stone.
That's when it was. That's when they moved in here.
So fix that other place down the road, that
The Elgin Club.
Fix that.
It was the same.
Aye, that's.
But it went out of business a long time ago.
That's doing that way.
Doing the
Because they were on about doing it up, making it into a hotel and cocktail bar and all. But I didn't see where you're getting the money for.
Is that, have you ever been in that group?
No. I've seen some
There's
pictures.
the snooker table still in it.
Aye.
We could put our snooker tables in there,
No, I didn't ken. I'm not actually sure. I was never in it, so it's been shut a long time. But it was more like more of a businessman's. Because I think the membership was like £100. Aye, and I'm speaking like 25 years ago.
Where's that?
The Elgin Club. You came in it closed.
Early 2000s.
Aye, so it would have been at least 20 years. Because I would say I was never in it.
No, it was
But it was more of a businessman's club, wasn't it? It was more exclusive
Yeah.
than
This was
here.
at some point.
Aye, this was as well, but it wasn't really like.
You see how far down we've gone.
I tell you what is nuts though, it's nuts how like you used to have to wear trousers, you used to have a collared shirt.
Last AGM, I was forced to read out the Constitution. Go, well, I want to read what it says in the Constitution. It goes, fuck me, it says you can't smoke through the tables.
Aye.
You have to wear denim. Or at
No, you're
least-
not allowed to wear denim.
Not allowed to wear denim.
You weren't allowed to wear denim.
No, I think it says denim, jeans. I think there must have been an amendment for some kind.
Aye. Like it used to be you weren't allowed
Aye.
denim at all.
Yeah, it was Ricky Stewart said to me, he goes, I used to hate turn up with trousers, shoes,
Mm-hmm.
and a tie or something.
It's mental, eh?
Like Mark Bosley walked in the other day with a cap on, and I was like, you get absolutely.
Oh, Jesus.
You get lynched.
On some of that.
Hamish does. He never had a boy with a float. Finals day, he kept putting his hat back on. Yeah, take that fucking off.
Come on in, Shambles.
Finish
One
it.
shot to
Finish
the
him.
back. Come on.
It's 1-0 doing. He's just.
That's pretty much ties this match up for
That's
Ben, I
it.
would say. Other than a
You wanna go on?
golden break. Shambles. Yeah, nugget. He can hear you laughing through there.
I say it's a grave, I says it's like in stereo. I heard Regan here and then I went through there and I heard him again.
I think it's on at the bar, innit? Sure.
The Sean will be annoyed at that one, like.
I'll spear at him, see how much.
What's that?
I'll spear at him just to see. I came to David McNamara, he's been doing exhibitions.
Aye. The problem you've got is that if we were in Glasgow, they would probably come up no bother. They're not wanting to come up here.
No, probably.
It's a hell of a trek for them.
Probably.
Or they'd be wanting you to pay flights,
Or,
Ken, which is out the question now.
you can see, Shearer's business partner, he's got a sports bar in Glasgow.
Oh, right,
Can't remember
okay.
which one it is.
Well, I think, is it not Thingy's sister owns that McGoldricks? What's his name? Let's go in a couple of. Jason Shaw.
Jason Shaw, alright.
His sister owns McGoldricks. I'm not sure what else. What other decent clubs there is in Glasgow? There's that the Q Club's Ace, like,
I can't remember.
and then me and Regan were in one, but it was not the best.
Aye, Reardon's.
Reardon's, that's the one.
I'd seen the Central Station.
Aye, it's no good, like, or it doesn't get tables and that didn't get looked after anyway.
I was saying to Regan just now, deck on command the other week. He said I was 12 young boys playing in the Russell and it says, you can only bide on there about another 20 minutes. There's a boy coming out to recloth it. 20 minutes, boy was out to recloth it.
Aye. Aye, he'll get what he wants basically, yeah. But he works there, doesn't he?
Aye, there's some moves in there as well.
Ken's just playing Carney now. Now wanting to give Smithy a chance to get back into this one. Just keeping it tight like a tiger. He's played quite well today, Ben. That was the usual way. Ken's just so steady. He does not really make. You've got to be taking out the frames against him because he doesn't. He's not going to make a mistake. Good to see Jack getting a win. Like he was actually unlucky against his old man.
No, alright. He was. He was. Ben said he hasn't been playing that long.
No.
About a year and a half.
Mm-hmm. This is the thing, Ken. It's like it used to be. We used to live in the pub when we were like 13, 14, 15, Ken. Whereas now, oh, great Black. Now you're not even allowed in, Ken.
I mean,
kids aren't learning like they used to.
I'd never been in Five Keys. You ever played golf at Keith?
Aye.
Well, the cricket park is just next to the golf course.
Mm-hmm.
So it was either playing cricket. So basically, I spent half my life.
Aye, playing cricket.
Or golf.
Aye.
So you was in the golf club a lot, playing pool.
Aye, well, that's a lot. But they got rid of their table up at the golf club in Elgin. I think they're on about getting it back again.
So I mean, we used to play golf at the pool.
Aye. Well, there was nothing else to do in Lumbride. And then the snooker table was a wee bit big when you're a young loon. They had one in the Gay Gordon.
Alright.
They had a snooker table in the back room there, but it was too big. So it was like his pool we played,
I've
but
never been in one of the pubs, and it was there used to be three.
you had the Gay Gordon, the St Andrews, which is the only one left now, and you had the Tenants on the main street.
Aye, for a couple of years.
So it was the Tenants. That was the one I drank in. Was the
Is it
Tenants.
far was the third one? I came from Gay Gordon's, it's just up the road, India.
The St Well, you came where the St Andrews is. The one that's there, that's just up
Aye.
the Garmouth Road.
Aye.
So you go like probably halfway along Garmouth Road, and on the left hand side there's some like new flats that's been built in there. It was on that ground there. But I mean, it was similar like to Keith. Everybody had their own pub. Then you didn't. Nobody really went in all three of them. You either went to one or the other. Or
Keith had 15.
That's crazy, yeah.
Keith had, I'm sure, 15, and that wasn't including one of the clubs.
Aye.
See, the football club, bowling club, railway club,
Golf club.
golf club, football club, Legion,
That's mental, eh?
and then
Does that say Abdi was alcoholics and Keith?
the Royal Oak, Crown, Mansfield, Central, they are shut. Fife will soon be shut.
Aye, there's the end shut as you go out. What was it called? What's the end
That
called?
was Oak.
The Oak, aye.
That was Oak. Better place for pubs you can get, see, but the Den
Aye.
was estate.
Mm-hmm.
Just outfit.
Christ, they probably made enough money when you had the Keith show to last them the hell
The
time.
Crown in the square. And then you and mine in Mansfield.
No.
Mansfield is the opposite, came from the Chocolates.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a heat-based building there now. Mansfield was there.
Ah, okay.
And the Central was basically just across the bowling club.
It's unreal how pubs have died. Like you say, you weren't far off of losing this place, Kim.
It's even the same in Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you've got a lot of new places, but
Folk
Dave
kind
used to say, going along Stanley Road, which is about 3 mile long,
Mm-hmm.
you know, pub
Another good
every-
one for Jack there.
every
3-0.
corner.
Aye. Oh, was it 4-0? Did you just beat Deshaun 4-0 there? Well done, Jack. Good wee confidence booster for him. What?
The shambles is raging.
Well, he did say
Aye, Jock played well there, he did.
I had a good just watching the boy, had a good clean.
Aye.
he did say if they lost 4-0 in the first game, oh well, roll on the next two.
Still a minute and a half yet. Oh.
Regan was slow in starting.
Oh, the black is tracking. It's not quite hard enough. That's 3-0.
Right, all the best, guys, because I'll just be going on.
Hey, well, Neil, good to see you as always.
And I'm going to be in the next 3.
Are you away for holidays?
Well, it's the holidays. Concerts.
Neil. But hopefully you've got enough points or get enough more some points when you're
Well,
back.
I've got. I'll just mark one there. Unless I've got a couple of frames of it.
Aye.
Yeah, co-commentator.
I don't know, it's a co-commentator.
Cool cock.
Just wondering if we've got actually any joiners that'll finish a job yet.
We're working on it. Right, on to our semi-finals now, folks. So, got Woodsy versus Scales and Ben versus Forky. What's Abdi's predictions in the chat if you want to comment?
No, Richard's going to be late for his match.
They march you at me, buddy.
One Forky, run us.
All the best.
Run a schedule here. 4-0 Graham and 2-1 Ben. I think you've been 4-0 Callum. I think this is Graham's first flyer, so.
Is it?
Aye, he's not played in any of them so far. Or he was away then,
Oh, he didn't.
and he was in Dundee.
He was in Dundee.
So
Is this a fourth? Oh, this is a fourth.
aye, next week, 5th. So
It's 5, 6, 7.
aye, I'll be playing next week now. I was can't mind. Or no, not one actually. Fuck, we've got New Cup final. That's what I can't play.
Where are you going?
I've got a cup final with New Elgin up at Dufton. I was trying to get someone over.
Is it Sunday?
Aye, fucking shite. Sunday up at fucking Dufton. Magic.
And we're hosting the final between Cooter and final between Cooter and Nairn.
It was Isle score recently.
I got beat 9-0.
Fucking shite.
Did they get relegated?
They're in the playoffs. I part of me kind of hopes that they do come down, but part of me not, because their pitch is shocking.
Is it?
It's horrible. Like
It's like a marsh. So you see if it's rains or snow, you're not playing on it.
like I think through December they ended up actually having to borrow our pitch, the Halo December one year, because they couldn't play it all.
Back in it's with the gun up here.
That's boom boom.
It's a drainage issue,
Is it?
I think.
Boom boom. Aye, boom boom's committee up here, isn't he?
Aye.
There you go. Fine committee members, boom boom and Dishon. Similar, with others maybe.
Yeah, you look more like him than I do.
And Murray Sean. Oh, they came from Murray still with me, I don't know.
Come on, Woozy. Exactly, it's on there. Into this soccer shit. That's fine. Keeps it open. At the corner. That ends the right middle. Left middle. Stand down. No, you've picked the wrong shot of the D halfway. If Woodsy can pick us out just now, it'd be a good starter for them. Put Scales maybe under a wee bit of pressure. I don't know it's his best, but I'm like pulling that back a wee bit more. Tight cut. Great shot. Lost the weight though. Oh, I think. Oh, he's just paused. No. It does go. Just watch the position in here.
Perfect. He's playing really over there. Right, nicely.
Spot
See
on,
you,
Neil.
chaps.
So, see you later.
See you in a couple of weeks.
Aye. You happy at the shambles?
Well, it's just pool for you. Callum gets the easiest group, and I just get the group of death.
Yeah, we just played well, so. Yeah, play. It doesn't matter who you've got.
Just because he comes up here and spends more time than that, and he does obviously Dean work.
Well, you're a member of the club. Yeah, contractor, so. He's off again here, would he? The game skills hit and hope does not work this time. Good shot for Forky there. Right, so if Woody can play this and screw into that yellow and take that other red out. Near that ain't like, but it might work. If we can stun this up top, good shot out for bed, great shot. Ooh.
Oh! Jesus.
How the fuck's he got that? Aye. Didn't think he was gonna play it like that, but Graham just needs to try and work the shoot now. If he can play this double and move that red and yellow, he's just gonna watch he gets it. Ooh, he's missed the con in. Yeah, the worst though. Just depends what Woody wants to do here. Does he want to go for it, or he's kind of got to? You can take a choice, play that red with the corner, try to screw into it. Looks like he's going for it. Oh. So he was in danger. It was not easy to get into it with the angle it was at. I don't think it's a total either. I think you can see maybe an edge of it. Oh, chance for Graham here. I would imagine he'll take this out, but hopefully not. Good spot for Forky there. No idea what Graham's played there, but he's worked it out anyway. I think he was going for the in the middle there first. He's just going to watch. Great shot. Ooh, wait a bit. Give it a bit of pace on that. Aye. Not bad. I've seen these missed like, but I wouldn't imagine. Boo. Come on then, would you? Take a lead back. Come on then. Forky's got a tricky one here. Just to try. Okay, if you try to screw it back or. Does it go? Needs that to go. If you can cut this in the middle. Try come off. I'm not sure if it go. Must go. He's looking at it. Try come side, top, and then just enough distance so where the white would come back into the centre of the table. Oh, Forky, forgot about white. Need to be, I think, screw that into the cushion. What I would say, I'd be going again. Reds are not too bad, but yellows are also fine enough. Ooh, poor shot. There was no need to play it at that pace. Could have just kind of dropped it in a wee bit of screw, then you would hide either red into the middle, or even if you had that red near the corner. I'm still really watching Ben's game there, but I've seen Forky's red go in the pocket, so I think he's made an error for that. Great shot. Good skills there. I'm not sure if there's a big enough gap for him to come up and down the table in Forky's game. Try and pot the red, or if he just wants to come off the bottom, he'll land on it. Does not want to move that red. He's kept out of the pocket, that's the main thing, so. One good in here for Forky. Aye, that'll do. At least he's left himself a shot at the block, that's the main thing. If he just rolls this up, even if he takes the pocket, it will help him. That's poor Fork. Pulling in a wee bit there. Ben's staying any lush, being 1-0 up, so he's happy enough to waste some time, play a hook. Ooh, Woodsy. A wee bit of frustration there. He was not missing him earlier on. So, poor shot for Forky. We screw up a table here for Graham and
Got it.
wow. Here, jump down backstairs. Come on then, Woodsy, turn that around. Plenty of time to do it, like, just we were 9.5 minutes, so still plenty of time for someone. Forky's got a chance here if he could play this white onto the block and then maybe the block onto the yellow. Played a lot at better pace and just tried to risk it. He's never really done anything there. Ben's just running down the clock at this point, so I would risk it and just get the block a good done. Hopefully it comes off a yellow. I know it does not look like the right angle, but doing this isn't helping him. Because he's still leaving Ben the same clearance. It's not hard. He's probably just made it easier for Ben now. You're doing better trying to hit a go at that. Ooh, Ben. I think he's planned that too well. Top, side, and then try catch a block.
Even just a slight edge and it'll be...
Even if it was just top, but I'm not sure if that yellow in the centre of the table's in the way.
No, I
the way-
think
the
there's
way he's
just enough
The
gap.
way he's queuing, I don't think so. But ooh, oh, again.
Oh, ha, ha.
That's a say that I didn't understand why Ben didn't go for that. I was getting saying about Forky Nate playing it as well, but Ben definitely should have just went for that. Alham was there. Everything was there. There was no need to. There was no need to do that. Nice, 13 viewers. It's not bad for a Sunday. We've been kind of steady about the 10, 11 viewers mark. Another good Sunday anyway. What's a competitive pool?
Aye, well, the boys, that boy Ian from Forest, he was saying, he was like,
Oh yeah, Ian's pretty good. Like, he's not too bad. He seems to have enjoyed his day.
I think he's,
Yeah,
I think he's going to be playing next.
Good to see Ethan playing as well. He's
Mhm.
definitely got a lot of talent. Definitely one to watch out for in a few years. Kind of like reminds me about myself a wee bit. He doesn't miss much, but it's kind of like the tactical game
Mm-hmm.
for when. Also, it's World Rules when I started, so that's why I blamed Dahan on. But no, he's definitely to watch for the future. Like, he's got a nice Q action. Good. Controls the white very well as well. It's just getting that March practice into him. Good to see some of the whiter boys playing again today. They're usually on Wednesday night, but Craig's played the last couple of weeks. Stevie's played his second one new, I think, as well. This is Davey's first Sunday. He's been pretty unlucky, Davey. I think I was kind of watching when I was coming back from Glasgow that on the train that he should have beat James, to be honest. It was just left himself too straight and on the cushion on his last yellow and gave him a 2-1 lead, but he still finished second. So it's not too bad. There's group. Donny also getting a win in the day. Good to see against James. Good scalp that. I imagine James would be disappointed if they finished a runner-up last week. Jonathan Sterling playing his first one.
2-2 for against
Woodsy taking that last in. Deshaun in his usual form.
Aye, one frame.
Yeah, Wednesday man.
Oh, aye.
Craig. Lucky. Craig's always there or thereabout inside the competitions. I think he's definitely had one that combined semi-final on a Wednesday. But a great long potter, Craig. So it'll be good to start seeing the white boys pushing on a Sunday. I'm barely capable, but Forky looks like he's got a simple clearance here, but this is the key shot. I did a game with it looks a bit straight, so I think we say make this angle. It's a great shot. Just disappointment for Woodsie there. I think with the way it's sitting just now, it's a good shot for Graham. If I was Woodsie here, I'm just trying to waste a bit of time. Just keep the balls on the table. I need to go for it. If he drops this in the middle, he's kind of tying himself up.
Aye, good finish there, Richard.
If he drops this in the middle, I'm not sure if that yellow was up to the top right hand corner. Would he? get an easy clearance, but Scales usually likes a challenge. So I think if he screws this end up and takes out that other end, oh, he's just missed it. Ooh, Graham. Could not. Would he just rushing it a bit? He could just take a bit of time. I'd rather cut this yellow over to the bottom left corner. At least he would. Yes, this is the problem now. A safety here, I think, could be the sensible option. Just leave the light in the bottom cushion. Put that yellow over towards. It's a shot. I think he's going to be in trouble when he comes back to the table again, but at least he'll have something to play with. Woody just needs to make sure he hits this and doesn't give him 2 shots. Ooh, what's up? I've got. It's no bad. If you can see this one at the bottom. It's poor for Graham. Thought he was just going to stick on that there. Forky looks like he's in full control over his game at the moment, but still plenty of time left. Great shot, Forky. What a shot. Oh, it's just unlucky with the white though. Not the best for Woody, but there wasn't much he could do there. Ben's got to move quick here. It's definitely time to clean all this up. And they're all there as well, like there's never really any issues where the balls are. If he plays this one, gets that one through the middle, that 2 in the centre, 1 down the cushion. Just kind of make a wee partner of it. I think he's in the right position there, but he's definitely still on. You can play this end, screw it back, or leave it flat one in the middle. Oh, that'll do. The Graham Scales hitting Hope Academy. Oh, Ben. That's poor. Oh, Graham. Does that cut? That's fine if it cut. It's fine if it does. It looks like he's just past the centre line. This and see what he plays here. I think he's going for the cut. Ooh, come on then, Woodsy. Set. Jammy. Only say the next one, I suppose. Oh! Wow! Wow! Woodsy! You did!
And then he just goes and does that.
Get that one in for shot of the month, Campbell.
Yeah.
Oh well, folks, we're into the final now. We've got Graham Scales versus Richard McKenzie. Split screen, nice. I think Graham tops this and then leaves that yellow up at top, and then that one in the middle should be simple first game for them. Graham's been riding his luck through the group stage and the day, so I think this is where they'll click in now. It's definitely a full flow, straight up and doing shots. Ooh, is that going? Is that going? Come on in, Forky. All your reds are there. That in the middle, doing the corner, that two doing the bottom. Right, good start. And then leave that two up the top, which I lost 2 balls. Good. Nice on the block.
I'm going to hate to get another photo away for them because that has just went away and corrupted for some reason.
Corrupted. Oh, and your phone's corrupted. Look at what dodgy stuff you've got on your phone.
Nothing dodgy.
Wow, Forky, he's letting it run a wee bit. I think he might, if he comes across, he should get the red in the right hand middle. Like, you need to play a lot about pace. We could have came across here and left the white even near the top left hand cushion. That's proof. Not sure what's saying timer, so. Russell, you idiot. The timer's on. Oh, just started. Shut up. I left my trusty sidekick in charge.
It's nothing to do with me.
Time was a wee bit out since I've been told, so I'll ask my co-commentator when he reappears to shout you the time. I might be able to do something with it, but probably not. Let me sort of shout you again. You do summon anyway. Press summon to bring someone else up. No idea. You can deal with the time I've got. Just take 2 minutes off it. Ooh.
See you later, Cove.
Spot on, Woody. Well done, Rep.
Cheers.
Now a good semi-final.
I know, I played well there,
You were playing well in the groups, and then just you would have had a 6-rider with him. You were just unlucky.
See, the thing is though, Regan, I could have beat him without him.
Aye.
6-rider. But equally, he could have beat me.
Aye.
But
You definitely had a chance. If that yellow went, you definitely had a chance. Like
how long was left on your clock? Like
for
when I hit the bottom of the block?
3 seconds.
Was that aye? So it was basically the same. It was 0 in the block. As soon as the block hit the pocket, it was 0.
Oh, I think we're a wee bit behind in here, like so. No.
Right, I'll see you later. Buddy.
Spot on, catch you later, Kev. Yeah, well, Graham will be in this year since he's 1-0 up. I can hear Donny Patient shouting for the pool room anyway. I'm not sure if the club's run out of gin or there'll be some in Celtic related anyway as well. He just loves the boys in green and white, does Donny? Tired man, it's been a long day. Hard being an Arsenal talent. Graham's play this in the middle, screw it back, squeeze. Block definitely goes not left hand middle, so. What's his cue in this? There's a knuckle or. Aye, brilliant. Good shot there. Two 0 to Graham. Okay, if they would update the scoreboard, it'd be a bit handier, but we shall leave them to now. Graham looks like he's dominating this final just now. I can't really see him messing anything up here. He runs the same through, takes that one up into the top corner. Could have done a wee bit more than that. He would have liked to be a bit straight on that, I think, but he's got more balls to play about with, so. Could we see a 4-0 in the final? I would like to see that, but it's a possibility.
As we walked around.
Looks like it's going to be 3-0 to Graham. Just needs to try and watch it gets Dean for that a bit off top and side or try to screw it back. Ooh, Graham. Come on in, Forky. You something to play for. Should just be top ends for maybe maybe too far than that in there. You'd rather be the other side of it, try to take the white down the table a bit. That's not the best for K. Yeah, he's kinda just playing a bit of speed in there. He just needs to. That's poor. Could he get it though? Is he gonna get it? Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. I think that's a shot of the month contender. I've seen worse for Graham, so. And he got into it with a fluke, so. Aye, Forky. I've always said if you hit them a bit harder, they will go somewhere else. So, and I am being proved right once again. See you later, Jack. He's having a go. Needs that's a it's okay. That one by Gilla. He needs to be quick about this, like. But I think if you play that yellow up, I would have screwed it up and tried to push the block out a wee bit. So then you can maybe try to get yourself an angle on this one to take that ball yellow out. He's kind of chasing it now. He needs to play this. If you can get a good angle here from up and down and then play that. Ooh. No. If we just, I would just pot this and then just get a good walk. There's nothing simple or pretty about it, but you've just got to play this with a bit of pace now. Could double off, could give us a hit. Aye, it'll push. It's worked out alright, to be honest. It's kind of yellow's not in the best position, but you've pushed a lot of balls. Graham's ball safe. Left an edge. He's moved. The block goes now as well. Just try to clip it. Just watch a double kiss. Ah, good shot for Kate. Take a yellow out. They're going to be in trouble here, but it's. So how does Graham play this? I would try to make the block a wee bit more awkward here. Like if you could flick a block up a wee bit. It's taking its time. Come on now, 30 seconds. Come off, pot the yellow. I'll do. Perfect. Ooh, Graham. Graham, what's going on? Come on in, Forky, just make sure. Great shot, Forky. Come on then. Within the final now, Scott. 2-1 to Graham at the moment. This could be 2-all here. Forky just holds his nerves. Alright, 2-all now in the final. I'm trying to think, we had a 6-redder final on a Sunday We had one in our first grassroots final between Davey and Chris. I don't kind of. Graham's pretty good at the six reds with the way he controls the white and a lot of stun shots. He's a quick player as well, so I kind of he would rather that. But there's always the option of a golden break here, a golden duck, or there's plenty of time to clear the table as well. It's not worked out the best. I'd definitely just go reds. You've got 3 balls down the bottom there and a wee like kind of cluster. So if he plays this one to the right hand side, you could screw up onto that one next to yellow, develop it a bit more. So I'd like playing at these ends of the left hand side, but I don't really see any point in doing that just now. He was trying to develop it, I think, but he's made an arse of it. Risky, but maybe the plant. One onto the other. Oh, they're the worst. Forky will just be slowing the time down here. He must fancy a 6-round shootout. He doesn't look like he's got much on. That's probably as best as he could do with it. If I was Graham here, I think I would just try pot that one up into the top. There's no much time for Forky to counter clearance. Oh my god. What is going on? Hit and Hope Scales has entered the building once again. If he lands on this, that's a brilliant shot. Does that go in the bottom? Does that go in the bottom left corner? Nah. If he drops this in, plays. Needs to be quick. He's got time, so I think I'm a couple minutes out or so Nicky will say this. Oh, Graham, that's poor. I think I forgot I'm a couple minutes out. So what I'll do, folks, is I'll show you finish it. I don't know how to change the timer, so do it. Timer. Clock. And that's the time there then. We will have our first 6-red Sunday shootout final. Surprised Graham never cleared that up, but he was unlucky when he's tried to screw that in. I think he's just got into it a bit too much. We're running a bit ahead there anyway, so it's no, we're well ahead today. The Aldi seems to have a good understanding of how it works now, so it does make it handy for keeping time. And the first week we done it, we were a wee bit after, but now Aldi understands how it works schedule wise and that. It does help a lot. Aldi's always helpful in pushing it along. Oh, Forky setting the time here. I will refresh the clock once it starts, or no, before Scales is. Right. I'm hoping somebody's through their time in it, because I'm not going through. Hopefully Deschambles got his usual capabilities. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's not the best ability for Scales, but oh, he's made an arse of that. He's made an arse of that. Oh, he's lost it. Must be sitting about 50. No. Oh, he's losing the white. He's losing the white. That's poor. Why would you play it like that? Oof. Oh, oh, he's made an arse of this. He's got to wait for the white to come back out just now, because he's potted it in that bottom pocket. Now it doesn't move up top. Oh, bounce. Oh, Scales he's not going to be happy with this. I think this is all a minute. 1 minute and 9 seconds, I think I heard for Deschambles. Aye, 109 there for Graham. 1 minute and 9 seconds. Jesus. That is embarrassing. Yeah, well, no offence to anybody else has got a time like, but Graham's usually in about the 30-second mark at most times. But what we're looking to do, or thinking about the six redder, because Graham's obviously had to wait for the white to come, but I didn't think it's, if you pot the white in a six red shoe, it's your own fault. You should wait for it to come back out. But oh god, I can't even refresh this clock anymore. Shit. Forky's got a bit of time to play with here. It just needs. I wouldn't have played first. If we can play this one and land on this end at the side, it should be all over. Aye, great. No, just alright. Screw that in back up. Great shot. Oh, Forky, come on, just double it. Oh my god. And your winner this week is Richard McKenzie. 43 seconds to 1 minute 9. Days, get a photo of the pair of them, fucking idiots. Oh well, folks, thank you for tuning in once again. Our winner this week is Richard McKenzie, and our runner-up in his first appearance this year, Graham Scales. Scott, he's definitely made a horse show. He was 2-0 up, cruising, and he's ended up losing a block ball shoot, six red shoot. I was going to say, I'm saying you're not getting a trophy. No, I'm not wasting a trophy on you. Graham Scales is raging, folks. You alright? Are you feeling alright, Graham? Graham, are you okay? Davey, go make sure he's alright. Oh well, folks, I'm going to end the stream now, but thank you for tuning in once again. It seemed to be a competitive day of pool. Managed to catch the loss of the group stage on the knockouts when I came back, so I hope. Davey, how you doing? You enjoyed the day?
Nearly, I get beat.
That'd be a good day, wouldn't it? Nice. You didn't get the same chance as you do on a Wednesday. I think you're good.
I think there's any better players here in Sydney.
Nah.
Nearly.
Say that with a straight face.
Huh?
You coming next Sunday?
Do I have to?
Yeah, it's up to yourself, I'm not forcing you. I'm sure you'll want
Honestly,
to.
here, the day, there's nearly any better players.
No, what I think you'll find is, like, I'd say there definitely is better players, but what you'll find is the play slower.
It is slower because you add another 5 minutes.
But it's.
I mean,
you play. What I say is there's a lot of folk that play in the Sunday one, which would qualify for the Wednesday. There's boys like myself, it's Forky, Graham, maybe you didn't get to play on a Wednesday. But there's everybody else is much the same.
I would say the Hero Elgin, there's not a lot of difference really. Maybe
No,
one
I
or
think
two.
there's not that much in the standard. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
really.
Aldi's it's quite a level game as an Elgin, so but there's always here or there about.
Oh, fuck that. I mean, a lot of you boys play out and about, so you get more experience
Aye.
playing.
Aye,
Probably
play.
better playing than, but at the end of the day, there's not a lot of difference. Nobody outstanding Elgin, really.
Not to your caliber.
My car's been fucking pissed with it.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm going to end the stream with that, folks. That's Davey's opinion.
Was that my speaking there? Jesus
Aye.
Christ.
Right, cheers later.
Hey, the only person that can beat me is myself.